There we go. Oh, he wanted me.
Hello.
Morning.
You haven't happened to seen any doctors?
Yo, I've literally just woke up 1 minute.
Alright.
Saw Dr. Hannigan run down the hill with a concussion like 20 minutes ago.
Where would they go? Do you know?
They have a temporary hospital next to the war docks. Where the schooners are docked. There's a little house like mine down there. Trying to set up.
Alright. It's been set up. Fantastic. Don't know. Thank you.
Yes. I have onions. Happy.
Hey,
Uh,
money's missing.
yeah, I found you have had wild onions in this barrel right here.
Well, yes, and they had some at the warehouse too.
Yeah, and when he pressed it, he got onion seeds from that, so.
Well, he told me at parade, and I'm very happy. So now I just need the lemons and a lot of other things. I really still need the fried foods book so I can make deep fish.
Yeah, well, I'll do what I can.
Yes. I've given it to Sally, and well, I haven't given it to Sally. I'll be giving it to Sally later too. She has the list of books that we
The
need.
book. Hi.
In the book
Right.
with the lists. I think one of them, savory, is savory pastry.
Oh, alright.
From
just put in
memory,
one.
it's yeah.
Right. Find a doctor. A civilian is in need.
Okay.
All right.
We have wild. No one gets the. Okay.
Books. Bandages. all the way here. So I need. I don't know what those books are. Painting, apparently. Number C. I could take Dr. E. Points. One of them I definitely need. Cannon operation main. That is one I absolutely need. Oh, finding that one. Oh, I apparently didn't need that one. My bad. Never have, 'cause I never armor upkeep. I need. Or what? 90. Outdoor stealth always gives my love. Couldn't take full pharmacy. Doctor be. I could take once. I have the book for it already. Oh, yeah, that's 100. That's an X. So that's like destroyed. Okay. Slam. I probably go over to Sellers. No, I'm pretty.
You know anything that needs help with or needs doing?
Not that I'm aware of as of yet. Always definitely check the hospital. I believe one of the doctors is awake, though they may be on trade right now. Some assistance at this Secretary Stearman was looking for assistance filling at the trade docks for a doctor.
Yeah, he's already there. I've already been talking to him.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
All
I've
right.
only been awake a little bit myself, but I was taking care of some of the tasks I had from Commodore.
Yep, I'm going to go grab some equipment and gather up some fish and go hunting tigers.
Excellent. I am lying. I am actually working on something the Commodore put me on. Going first. Not crazy as helpful at Winnows, but definitely nice when you get bumps here.
Welcome. Ta-ta for now.
Maybe. You actually done firearm. Got the Ranger. Captain here. I don't think we.
No, I couldn't take it as a gift. I will accept nothing less than some gold for it. Pay you for it
Well,
once
you
I get
can,
paid.
you can. The horse will be free. You can pay for the saddle if you want.
Fuck them all. Logically.
Be down as quickly as we can.
Thank you very much, good doctor.
Have a good day, guys. Stay safe
Thank
out.
you.
Avoid
Thank
horny
you,
bulls.
doctor.
Thank you.
Yes, that's the plan. But they seem to find us. So you know.
Bye.
Thank you again, doctor.
Have a good day.
I feel better. Ah.
I got some coin for you, Edward.
Coin for me. I like this sound. My day keeps getting better. I almost die and I get
Have
saved.
a great day, dear.
And now I get more coin. Yes. Coin.
If you need coppers or so.
Day.
I have to check.
Bye.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't know if any of you all was awake.
He must be working on something else now that needed done. Possibly the hospital.
They work out a trade.
Right. So if I wanted to come talk to them, this is directly right here.
This is the spot. Yeah.
So that's a pretty quick answer. Thank you, Secretary.
No problem.
Recognize it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Do you have
Would
any-
your mercenary company happen to be hiring? I'm looking to join up. Keep these
We can have a
things clean.
conversation. We can have a conversation about that when I'm done here.
Of
Do you have any
course.
active bounties right now, Secretary?
No, not currently under our armistice. There's no active bounties at the moment. But
Understood.
we only got our Commodore Blue yesterday.
And who might that be, if you don't mind?
It would be Commodore Smythe.
I'm gonna let him handle it. I'm listening.
Smythe. Excellent. Thank you for your time.
Boredom.
No problem at all.
Have a lovely day, Secretary, and do great work here, I'm sure.
I hope that you have a fantastic day.
All right,
Have an
fella,
awesome
you can come with
day.
me.
He talking to you.
I think so.
I was looking to
Yes.
sell a few items. I found
Sure.
That was Boredom asking about bounties, so it might have worked a little. Having their is so. Bunkhouse. Yeah. Okay. Not been touched. Okay. Think it would be. It was most curiosity. Really want to talk to the doctor. I don't know if doctor would. Brought me down to 7. Your education important. All kind of important. So I would take doctor not helpful on a ship taking captaineering stuff of lockpicking. I have enough. 20 cannoneering. Action of why do I have energy? Healing. Volume 1. Doctor, but I talk to a doctor.
I could definitely, I could hear him screaming now then.
I mean, it's not our fault. We just might need it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Probably figure out what the hospital is.
Well, I'll speak to you, on the other side, like, not around here.
Yeah, I need to find the hospital, I guess. Find a doctor to here, or, Connor. I think McConnor's around. Oh, good morning, Zach. Hey, Highline. I'm actually working on the thing you asked me to do about getting the what skill books I need. Thing is I'm not sure. I really don't know if picking up the extra like doctor training would help on a ship or not. That's the thing that I just don't know I don't know if anyone knows the answer to. Like if it helps with dealing with injuries and such on a ship, that'd be beneficial. If it does nothing but help you craft just potions and other things and cures, well, yeah, I can. I'm just trying to get you asked me to get the list of skills together. The only one I have that I know so far is the cannoneering one, which is pretty standard across the Navy. And then if there is any stealth books, I'd love to get those because I know those make my life easier. Look a lot like an ant. Fucking hate ants. Yep, that's an ant. Fucking hell, this island is dangerous. And cold. Oh yeah, let's grab anything on it. Oh, it's it. Well, they said anything. Hey, organic paste. Alright, well that's interesting. We have organic paste. No, I checked that. It hasn't. It doesn't look like he has touched trade at all in the last like 12 hours. So I imagine he was building the hospital because that was a high priority at the moment. Very high priority. So yeah, because I looked at all around trade, and trade looks exactly the same where he left it for tea time yesterday. So I don't think he's had a chance to touch anything other than some priority buildings. I would pick someone higher up than me to know what he was exactly working on, but I'm guessing he was working on the hospital. I understand we didn't have one yesterday, and I think we have one today. Right now, I'm actually trying to find it. Oh yeah, this is fun. This is what we discovered on the first day. This is also where all the hemp is along this. Yep, basically slip and slide. Dodge the rocks, you get moving. Problem is if you notice that thing's been attacked, the tigers spawn along this as well. Not sure why I'm drowning right now. Or no, that's stamina, isn't it? Stamina one. Oh, that should be just drowning. For some reason you drown when you're going down the river. I don't know why. Looks like the bulls may have taken care of the tiger up there. Down into another freshwater lake. Not sure where I am. Huge lake. This island is absolutely massive. Oh, there goes a tiger. What it was chasing. Feeling it's going the way I actually need to go. That's probably the hospital. No, that's bunks. I go find crossing over. Like hell if it's in fact a alpha tiger. Desired water feature. I'm surprised they don't put like high command back. Niter. Oh wow, we have Niter on island. That's fantastic. Like a pathway. But pathway and then mountain in front of me. Buildings out here. There's a path. Hi, command. Nope. Barracks. Barracks. That's gonna be Capro. Oh, that's why those are out there. That's Capro. Barnes. Alright, most logical place for the hospital. Starford. Barnes up here.
Soon.
Barnes not on the main path for one. Nothing over that way. That's the Starfort then? Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a season of you definitely want your horses. Kitchen? Oh yeah, this is where the kitchen. Path. Other path. Didn't mean to do that. Prison. Not what I was looking for. Welcome back. I still haven't found the hospital. On the prison. Oh, I figured if we had a hospital. This is probably Wardox. I don't know where they're putting the hospital. Thumped. That's the like a dead end. Oh, you know, I love this island. I love that we're not on top of each other. And 6.0 made me hate that. That's something awful. We were just damned. Doing find somebody that I know where. Oh, I know. I had to think about that. Why are we keeping... Island is dangerous as hell. Alright, so hanging on parade. All right, so different directions. Got trade is that way past the warehouse. Got high command there. You've got kitchen there. The prison's there. This raft is still hanging out in the middle of the bay. Whose that was? That's this is where I would have thought you'd put the hospital. Having it next to the water always made things so much easier. I have a feeling this is the harbor house. Yeah, I love that nothing is on top of it, and that helps with so many problems. Oh no, this is the hospital. Okay. Then I guess he wasn't working on the hospital. Also, there's... But they do have... Okay, so this is where the hospital is. Okay, now I feel better. That was the most logical place I could think of putting a hospital. Fine, say. Hospital. Okay, so they're going to build out the hospital like they did before, which is important. Yeah. Oh, there's no doctors here. That made me sad. Alright. So that's all key facilities, except for, yeah, because certain things are not fleshed out. I guess I'll just have to hold my thoughts on that and ask a doctor when I get a chance to. I should see. He might be. That's sleeping in the... Oh, they've already had to put up a sign. Never a good. Never a good thing. Oh, I drop off here too. Box. You should put the don't touch box in the room. Garbage. Oh, at least we got some cannon. We've had one. Hold fast. Need to have... Oh. Oh, apparently I cannot put insect meat. Girl? Oh, oh, privateer wise, I don't know. I did just overhear a conversation that was, Stearman was having with, Fordham. They were asking about bounties and such. So I guess that had a, larger effect than I was expecting. Hannigan, I can't remember if Hannigan's a doctor or not. I want to say he is, but I'll stick with the ones that. I'm gonna head back to trade and see if I can. I guess I can't really work on anything right now. We don't have a building, so I can't really. And then Wilgerson was gonna get his list together and see if I had any on that. So back to trade, I guess. I can help out there. I think we're still missing. He's not done with trade by a long shot because we're still missing vendors. I couldn't find the combat vendors.
Do you have all of
There
it
was this
on
guy
you?
following this guy around. He don't need it.
I am good on poop. We,
I need
we
to.
eat a
Oh
lot
yeah, I
of
need to
baby
experiment with
rations,
something real
so
quick.
I think all of us got.
Well,
quite
I
a bit of
was
that
messing with the
going.
book yesterday.
No, literally.
Okay, so right now I can mess with this. I can write in here and everything,
Take
right?
care.
5. All right, so right, I can mess with that. So what happens if I start writing in the first page? All right, I've written in the first page. Can I go back and edit this? Okay, so you can only edit this when this is the first page. Unless you go back and if I rip this page out and then hit okay, now I can go back and edit. So a blank book you can edit. So I can edit this again. But anything that has the first page written into, you can no longer edit. Of course, we have 2-page notes now, which is kind of funny. All right, so that confirms something. So we cannot go back and edit it once it's written in. That we are, and we. Oh, there was the other question of can we leave the first page blank? That was something else we had to test. All right, I'm gonna try a fresh book on this, just be helpful. That's the way I need to. Yeah, the application we would normally do it, we won't be able to do it.
Have a good one. Thank you once again.
You as well.
Ah, yes, thank you.
You done?
They don't have any fiber and hide. They have thatch.
Awesome.
You can go and check it.
I didn't want the mask. They have no hide. We do not have any hide, do we? Yeah, they did give him a ticket book. Oh, yeah, writing tickets is going to be hide. I wanted to test this with a blank book, but I guess I can try to use this. Right. Oh, you can edit all that stuff. This stuff is editable. First page. Yep, as soon as you do that first page, it is no longer editable unless you rip out the page. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to think about that. As soon as you write the first page, it blocks out being able to write on the book on the cover.
So here's the deal. I just locked down a deal for 117,000 iridium for 15 gold.
Trash binning.
Okay.
You don't have trash bins. Fantastic. Copy paste will work just fine. That one's always going to be like.
Secretary Sermon, perfect.
I'm grabbing from Steam Notes. I copy paste. That works fine. But.
Don't need anything. I'm good.
that going to work? I'm just using their idea area. So if you
Deal by deal.
how would we make that work? Gotta be able to. I don't want the solution to be what I think it is, and I hated that solution last season. It was what I had to do. A lot of the times I'd have to go back and rewrite books because of an error on a page. It's sounding like we are gonna have to rewrite things, which is gonna be more. That's a doppelganger. I've seen Stovetop. Yeah, having Jamie have them all. There's actually more. There's more Pegaranos. There was a cadet Pegarano either too. That's why I was just looking. Trash bin wasn't one. We're gonna have to think about that. How can we make? Because our original paperwork style does not work because I cannot edit the first page. Right? Up there without. Not either. I was gonna say we could run a directory, but you can't edit. It runs in this problem. You can't edit the page. Parked out here. I think this was just built up. Oh, the boxes. I need to put a path over there eventually. How would you say you got a book in from a privateer? Reporting this, that, and those. Summaries, I guess. Write things up as a letter summary, and we everything that comes in, just run a run through of who, what, where, when, why, and how stuff, and label those. And if anyone wants the actual copy, it's somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking might be the solution. Just a quick. Instead of using books, we could still use the book, but instead of so like this, it would be the book. It would be whatever kind of like week on what is start on the is it 28th of great, you guys. 28 5 What is next? God, I can't remember what the fucking my uselessness is. Week from today, or from the 28th, the 4th. Okay, the 4th is a week. 04, 1725. And then, so we got our, what the book is, and then we put our, I can't even, OSHA. So like, report, our first report received, I'm just using the training doc as an example. And a summary below that, we can do like receipt by weathers on there. I received for today. So again, 5. From, and we're gonna mess that up in time. Navy trade docs. You gotta realize we've actually gotten everybody that does it. Everyone will put you down as commander now. It's really funny. You can do copy text, copy paste. No, you cannot copy because you cannot click on the page. We can't do copy paste like that, unfortunately. You can only copy from outside sources. I usually use Steam Notes for that stuff. Find a Smythe, port. Oh, I gotta. Fruits. Still edit while you're in it, but as soon as you exit out of this, so that's how you put in the report that we received this, that's what was in it, who it came from, what it was for, any important information that was on it, and then done, and then we have our thing. So I can't go back and edit this in any capacity. I can only rip it out, but we could do formatting with that kind of information. The name of the actual report I should have put would have been what was on there, like the PLU certification training is the actual name of the report. That's the kind of idea of we can record the reports, what was in them, and then we would have a choice if we want to add, this is where we'll have to have a choice. We can either keep it one per page like this, so that if it gets torn out, we only lose the one page, Kerfluffles, or like, so do every other, so not use this intent, like use this as an overflow for the report. So this could be just overflow of report dash 001. And just kind of our information goes in the back there, and use the odd number pages as the new entry, so that if we need to tear something out for whatever reason, we'd only lose that one report. I think we can use up to 82 pages in a book or something like that. I would use 80 as our maximum, but that's still quite a few pages that we could put a report in and have everything and still have our system to record everything and the information in them. The physical reports we can kick off to whoever wants to hold them. And file those, yep. Can we run... Ooh, I need a printing press to see if we can run torn out pages through a printing press. We run torn out pages through a printing press. That might be useful. I mean, we can probably run books through a printing press, so it's kind of a pointless point at that, but all right. That's working towards a solution, an actual usable solution. To keep our process. The only thing we'll have to remember to do is like Krieger was bringing up before, when we have a page, make sure we are putting it like page 3. I'm actually something like that, just in the first line, page 3. Just so we have, hey, this was page 3. If you don't see a page 3, something is missing.
People that can launch those fire arrows, those come in handy in a pinch.
So that looks like that. Probably have to work on formatting so we get all the information together.
Oh yes. You show that to Secretary Stearman, he'll love you.
Okay. Yeah, I found them on my way in the Flotsam, so I'm kind of lucky. Brings back memories.
Morning, Captain.
Morning, Weathers.
Morning.
Gentlemen here to make a trade. And I was informing him where the trade stalls were. I was like, I don't work trade, but trying to make it a habit of coming down here, you know.
Yeah, I need to get my training.
My own will.
I'll be down here a lot, so I need to get my training as well, because we're attached to trade, so. But I have not had my training as of yet, just with them. I do see one individual there that I believe is trade on the horse.
Oh God, how much did that poor horse?
Yeah, they're still new. They haven't had any training yet, really. So take some time before they can really haul. At least we have it.
Yes, they were able to make the carts last night, so that was a good thing.
A snooze should lose. Interesting name of ship.
Very bright color scheme.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with bright colors, but I mean, color theory is a thing.
I'm curious what we're gonna have our ships go around. I'm so partial to this Cerulean.
They're painted.
Oh, they've got around to them. I hadn't seen them yet.
Oh, green. Perfect. We have a gentleman here to make a trade, just to let you know.
Aye, sounds good. I'm just finishing up with a different gentleman, and I can help him.
Okay, perfect.
That one. Aye.
And of course they leave them right there.
Yeah, horses don't care.
Yep.
Make way, coming through. Look out. Coming in
We
fast.
believe in you. We believe in you. You'll be here in 15 Navy minutes.
Hold on to your hats if you have them.
I'd help you along, but I don't think I can really.
You got
No,
this.
I don't think there is either. Make way.
You got this.
Don't want to run over
He's
you.
going so fast.
Stand back.
Majestic.
Go, go, go. Keep going.
I'm going. Here we come.
Secretary, just for the sake of getting it done, if you want, I can go ahead and just transport all this metal down to the warehouse. That way you guys don't need to worry about it later.
I blew my hat right off.
Well, I don't want you to
Oh, that was something I wanted to do as well.
You have to transport it in the smaller amounts because
I don't like that
I
they
mean, I can
changed the
carry it all
instructor's
in one
hats, though. I
shot
think they
if
should
it
keep
takes me.
the other one, captain's hats.
yeah.
Which
so if
I'm
you want to
totally
meet me
fine
at
with.
before me,
Sooner you get to it, sooner you get through it. Pecorano, let's empty this out.
excuse me, sir. Let's go finish our trade deal for me.
Well,
Here you go.
I'm trying to pick it up.
Wasn't sure if you wanted to pick it up or not. All right, I'll throw
Yes,
it over
I'm
here.
picking it up.
Fortunate.
I'm not going to make you guys carry it when I offer to carry it.
Yeah, that was why I was like, I like, now they have the same hat we do. Midshipman
All right,
hat.
you enjoy that trip.
So
I'm
I like them
metal as
having
fuck.
the red captain's
are
hat because it was
indeed.
like, hey, that's
I
an
can't
instructor.
hear you if you are speaking.
Oh, so
Oh, he's
I,
gonna
give
I-
me the,
I want you to know, as soon as I made that comment,
bones.
some very like
Oh,
metal
okay.
sounds started popping.
All right,
in my
I'll
head, and
focus
I
on
feel
that.
Very motivated.
I
can
do
do
not
some-
have any. Check the back. Don't have any.
well, all right,
I'm only doing this so that way, 'cause
let me
I-
see, do you have an axe?
Texas.
Or-
I do. Would you like lumber?
Oh, I put mine away.
instead?
I had an
You know if
axe.
you
Back your
were
back
willing
to
to those
Yeah.
fire
Give me a
ones.
second.
Thank you.
They've,
Were you willing to trade for those?
Fine.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's
Yeah,
happy
no
enough.
problem.
How much do you need
That
for it?
in case they want me to
What you offer, right?
collect.
Oh, I'll just 1 gold sound.
That sounds fun.
He's here to make other trade deals. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it, you know, a thing in this deployment to come down to trade often. I'm, you know, just it's against my will, Secretary.
There you go.
Thanks for doing business.
No, thank you.
Good
Are you
luck with
talking
them.
to one of my trade staff over here, or for the other trade deals?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a deal on the stuff I have on me.
Pick it out.
I'll say I'm really happy with
Second
it.
man out here.
Secretary.
He has some
Be a good one.
trade he wants to
I think we'll have
complete.
Absolutely.
every one of these people I've known.
Let's head over to the main window.
Okay. Issue is he's carrying it, so maybe take a horse
Oh.
down here instead. So you can put it in the horse.
Now, as for
How are you doing, Master's Mate?
not too bad. Trying to put together some of the information, trying to figure out how we need to do things for the blue. I was messing with the book earlier.
Fuck it up next
Came up with maybe an idea to present to the Commodore and the Master in regards to how we need to do our reports.
Sounds good. Whenever you get that going forward, since I work here at Trade a lot, I look forward to getting accredited. You get accreditation for that. Just because I work down here, so it makes sense.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of back and forth. I know I will be trained for trade as well.
Yeah, no, we all work down here, so yeah. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Thank you for your service.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
We're
Have
gonna
a
get our
great
ship
day.
out of here. To
Hi.
Right now, I was working on that. Got a general idea of what might work, helpful, and then trying to work towards. I thought we were gonna have a tavern as we usually do, but I haven't seen anywhere that looked like it would be one. Follow Roman.
I haven't seen tavern either. However, we're still in the early days, so it might magically appear one.
Yeah. Kind of what I was banking on.
Hello.
Good day, Mr. Navyman.
Hi, one
I am
second.
good. Yes.
I am Lansmay Green with His Majesty's Royal Navy Trade Department.
Oh, yes.
Are
we
you
spoke
here
yesterday.
for?
We made good
Hello,
deal.
Master Cooper.
Oh yes.
I'm here for trade.
You're here for trade? Perfect. Follow me to one of the windows.
Find anyone with tomatoes? I literally just a handful, so I can.
Autos. You'd want to talk to probably Sec or Sailor Pegarano.
Okay. German?
They were both in the trade office there.
Thank you.
Problem. Trying to wake up. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the other thought I had is we need a place that we can be a face, because our building will be great for doing the actual paperwork and all the office stuff that we have to get done as we had before, but we always needed we always use the clerk window, or docks. We spent most of our times on the docks, so that's why I was trying to figure out where the tavern might be. Yeah, that's great. They always need more crews in the overnight. That one's always a little bit thin. Poor Sawyer. I always felt bad, but I'm glad he's back. We do have that late night captain. Will be there, as far as I know. I'm betting my bets is this is the tavern area, because he doesn't usually take up a lot of space, but he does like the outdoors. One moment. Sorry about that short break. So I'm assuming the tavern is going to go out here, but he'll probably use a smallish building, and then he liked the outdoor space. The outdoor space was much better, like the stage and all that. So I have a feeling this is where the tavern's going to be. It's at least my bet. I didn't see any other buildings that really lined up with being a tavern. I'll say that one, the darker shaded buildings. I don't think. Yeah, I don't see one. And that would fit with what he did before, where he had the tavern away from all the trade areas, which is what I think Sally was talking about wanting, so that they can wait here, do whatever they want to do, and then come into trade when they're ready. So I have a feeling tavern itself, the actual physical building, might be like all the way back here at the back. Probably either one of those. Built it last time, maybe. Not a huge building, kind of a smallish one, and then this area will be all open space. We may be able to set some chairs and like a table or something if he's got it set up out here, and use that as like a hey, we're over here hanging out, you want to talk to us about the PLU or privateer work or anything like that. And if we actually need to do anything serious, we can our space at the back function where we
That's all that's coming top of my head.
need to do our
But they-
paperworks, our office stuff, our meetings and such. Do all that stuff in the back here. At one of these, it looks like they're using that one right now as a barracks. But I wouldn't be surprised if you use something like this as the tavern because it's quite sizable.
See if we can stock some next time you come.
Get up on top
Are
of
you
the
like looking for the large fishing nets for your ship?
Yeah,
That sort of thing?
we're starting fishing company, and we're trying to get the hang of it. But, getting all the ships prepared.
Aerials. And stuff. Yeah, cadet training isn't too bad. I don't know how this time around going around. I think it's still the same training essentially for cadets. They just rename some of the stuff. But I'll say it's what? Oh no, it's almost. Still got ships coming in and going out, so yeah, it's not crazy. It's not busy yet, but give it some time. People just got their sales yesterday. Yeah, we could have our office where we have our office. Paperwork where we have paperwork. If we are not busy, we're not working on anything, we're not. Trade doesn't need any help. Plenty of
Alright.
trade clerks. Might use the tavern as like, hey, have you thought about behind the red if you like combat? Hey, you've got a. I wonder if you check your repair or something like that. Not wanting to load up for you. I also do the tavern over there, which work as well, because of the secondary docks over there. Either end, really. Circus already has an advertisement up. I'll be dead honest, if we didn't have to be attached to trade specifically, putting us over there would have been fine. Bad idea. Yeah. They would have jammed us like right out here. It'd have been perfectly fine up against the battlements. Not us. Yeah, we wouldn't bother. We are so far from trade. We wouldn't bother a soul. Still in visual range, but far enough out from the yeah. Actually, I'm getting far enough out. Stuff is not even starting to render anymore. Yeah, if we had put our building like right here, up against the battlements. You have to listen to the ocean. It says I'm up at all. I can't hear. There we go. We're far enough out from trades that the village is gone. Starving to death. Got it. Hey Pixel, thanks for that follow. Yeah. I don't think that's actually on right now. Kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, having the building there wouldn't have been the most terrible thing in the world either. But flip side is that looks like it looked like have some issues. The docks on this side, which is why they did all the ones on the other side. So flip side, it would have been a heavily trafficked area. So. I don't hate where we are, just there's a tower here. Oh, I bounced.
So you know how Sally. No, she, from what I remember, she always liked having her own paintball.
Hi.
But then again, she's not in the kitchen quite as much, so that may have changed.
I think I saw another ship coming in, so I'm going to go throw money at people.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get started, and hopefully I can get she wakes up.
Alright.
Which hopefully won't be soon, because we had a late night. And by late night, I mean early morning. I'm still waking up myself, so.
Alright.
See you later then, and good luck on the decorating.
Thank you, thank you. I will be back. I will be back hopefully soon.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I just gotta run from one side of the. You guys wouldn't happen to have an extra horse that I could borrow, would you?
Only carts, so no, we need those.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I thought there was 2 more horses.
There's I don't know what Lusitano this is.
That was there this night. I was using it when I was running back and forth from the kitchen to here last night, but I wasn't the one that brought it over. If you, it's got no name on it. If you don't mind me using it, I can make some inquiries to see whose it might be.
Go ahead.
Might be just missing from the barn.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah, that could be it too. Alright, thank you. I will be back and I will get you those barrels set up.
Glasses.
Alright, thank you.
I bring Poke Vega to figure out where we need to get.
Alright.
We'll go help packs. I don't know why we have cranes up. Let's get pallets soon.
Alright, you as well.
Okay. Mainly because the thought is, like, with the horse being that slow, imagine trying to get all those resources out of the resource chest at trade.
Oh, yeah.
So if I just go ahead and do the work to get it down to logistics now, life is a lot easier for at least 5 people.
Right. Well, I'm not sure if
Pardon
our
me.
packing crate's a thing yet. Oh,
Hello?
yeah. Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Will you guys happen to have people who sell books here on this island?
We
There
do.
are. If you want to follow me, I'll take you over to where they are because he's going to take 20 years to get to the end.
Yep. I'll take a little bit. I'll be a spell.
Oh, we do have crates.
Come on. You got it.
Crates.
You
I know what
got
he's
it.
talking about. Packing crates
You can
would.
do it. You can do it.
Packing crates would be helpful.
They would be.
I'm gonna go inquire at the warehouse. Something to do. Face down. Those uneasy. I ate all that food. That wasn't way off. And because they made that little, usually you could see my app. Oh, that's right. That's a false door behind it. Look like it. Carbines. Oh wow, we actually got carbines. Hell yeah. Yes. That shut my. That'll be helpful. Drive. Happen to have seen any warehouse staff?
Mm-mm.
Darn. I was looking to see if they had any packing tables for the trade yet.
Trade is very lucky to have you others.
Well, I guess some. Yeah, it's weird. it's still weird that Plu's under trade.
She's
But
got her hands on
no.
her hip. And a
You
sight on
ever
her
want
back.
to come back? I'm only kidding. Smythe need.
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna say.
Smythe need. You and Larkerson.
Yeah, you've got a very strong support staff in ops. You don't need me up there.
Yet. I don't need you up there. Yet.
Ah. I think I have an idea on how to get our paperwork to function properly, but I need to run it past the Logerson and the Commodore.
All kids. All kids.
Yeah.
You all
no
might
trades.
have-
No. Fuck trade. I swear. I go there once and that word is stuck in my head. No logistics staff all morning. Which is odd.
Actually, yeah, that is actually. I mean, yeah, they've been running really hard trying to get things going. I did finally find the hospital. That made me happy.
Yes.
I went all around the island trying to figure out where it was.
They didn't have a temporary building until yesterday.
Yeah.
But be cautious if you are going and fighting any balls or anything. Apparently, you can get gored, and it is not fun.
Yeah, I just found they had rifles stocked in the armory, so I'm happy about that. And then
Rifles, blunderbusses, hydras, all the things.
yeah. Yesterday was fun when we had after the tea time, there was 2 alpha lines just down the way there on the path. Yeah. Oh yeah, enjoy high command. Apparently you're between a den of alpha tigers and a den of alpha lions.
And there's spiders up there.
And ants. I did find an ant.
It's time to burn the island down.
Have you found the lakes? Those are really nice.
The lakes are nice. I went fishing up there yesterday to release some stress when fucking people gone.
I wonder if we could put an officers. Or that's where we should put the Admiral. Have the morality buildings up there.
That'd be a good idea. So apparently you have to be careful with there's one lake or river that you have to be careful with because Master Ming swam through it and went into what is called Atties.
As you were.
He went into what I'm describing as the upside down.
Ah.
There were ledges that weren't ledges and rocks that weren't rocks, and he found holes in water apparently.
But we're supposed to be avoiding problems. Settled on this island.
I don't know, but he said that he woke up. Then he woke up, so I said, "Oh, so you stared into the void, and the void stared back at you, Master Ming." And he said, "Yes, it did, and I didn't like it." And I said, "Oh, you get used to it."
Curse of prior deployments follows us everywhere.
It's the statues. Every island we are on has a damn statue. What have we done to piss this one off is the question.
We killed all the cats.
Cats?
Yeah, there's big cats on the island.
Oh, you mean big
Also known as
cats,
murder
not
kitties.
Yeah.
cats.
Not the fun ones.
They
I mean,
like
they're-
me.
they're fun if you
They've
like getting
scratched
mauled.
me, and I haven't caught anything yet. Where's wood?
I've actually found somebody left a med kit in a box, so I've got one of those in my pocket right now.
There's a few at the hospital, and I think
There's
there
a
were a
couple
couple
in
I
the
saw
warehouse.
in the.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was one of the ones I found. I actually need to talk to a doctor to see if anyone's done any looking into it to see if it's worth. I've taken the field medics at least help with that because it's going to be exceedingly helpful this go around. But I wasn't sure if taking on the full more training into the doctor would help on a ship, or is it just for land-based treatment?
I have seen Dr. Hannigan around. I haven't seen Dr. Whitaker. I know myself, I will be taking a little bit of medic training here from the hospital to assist, as well as taking prison training once that is up.
I'm going to need grade, hospital,
Drop
prison.
half of it and kind of get out of
Yeah, what Hex is doing now is why I was looking for the see if I could find somebody that could make the packing tables, because the horses are struggling it.
You know, as my sister, who is currently in the colonies, would say, bless their hearts.
I am hoping the Master Shipwright will be up at some point relatively soon. So I can see if I can't put myself into Shipwright again.
Don't
Well-
see why not. I haven't
I still
really
need
seen
them to be awake
many.
to do it, but I caught
I
them
hate
while I was a cadet the other day there. I just have not caught them since I got the landsmate coat.
They still don't have the proper land.
Nope.
They're currently on a vessel coming from London.
Easy way to tell, I don't have stripes.
Ah,
Because this is just a colored cadet coat. But I finally found out how all the people, all the land, or I think landsmates last deployment felt whenever a cadet called them sir, and so I got called sir by a cadet.
yeah, that happened day one, definitely. I think it happened yesterday.
Being misranked. Mm-hmm.
I just scared people.
Isn't that the secretary's entire job?
Part of the job. Usually only
The
when
fun
people
part of the
deserve
job.
it. No, the fun part of the job is paperwork.
I don't believe that for a second. I think that is only true for the ops secretary.
You not see the
Which-
color of the vest.
My point exactly.
Well, I'd say NID does quite a bit as well.
NID doesn't count.
Ah, Oh. It's just not related to anything I need to care about at the moment, but they were going over how we're doing voyage logs this go around, and it's not so much voyage logs, but it's incident reports.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Just trying to understand, like, that's going to be interesting.
If you if you get into an encounter with a pirate, if you get into a battle, or along those lines, it's not if you go out and nothing happens, then you don't write. It's basically to get rid of those reports.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The empty reports of we went out and happened came back. I hope it still keeps not what I always called it, the sink sank sunk is what you're talking about. Where was there a sink?
Yes.
With combat stuff like that. But also the other ones that were helpful when, hey, talk to X, they talked about this person, but they also gave this other name, and yeah.
Well, the incident reports include the civilian interactions, though.
Yeah, that's I'm hoping those don't get skipped over.
Because sometimes a civilian interaction might indicate something more or help a paper trail.
I would need to verify that with the Vice Admirals. I do believe that the Royal Naval Archives in London were wanting to decrease the amount of paperwork this deployment. So I'm not sure if the civilian interactions were included in the removal from the reports, or if they will continue to be there.
Had one yesterday. We in one of the cold regions. Can't remember which one right off the top of my head, but we ran into a group calling themselves mercenaries. Try to put my head around what that's going to exactly entail, and the name given was Fordham. Don't know if that was accurate or not, but it just struck me as that they were calling themselves mercenaries. What that may entail for them to actually choose to. That was an interesting bit of information, and what they are planning to do as mercenaries. They seemed intent on gold was their goal. But
You know, if they are wanting to fight, they could always just go the privateer route.
I did offer that up to them. They seemed disinclined to work with us, but were more than willing to want to work with civilians.
No, I will never understand. Just because you are privateer does not preclude you from working with civilians.
Yep, and I made that. I tried to explain that to him. Like, we don't just pay you for what you do. We pass along information. This group is looking for help with like this trade fair or this event. Don't just pay out. So.
But I digress.
Is what it is.
But I'm hoping something like that interaction wasn't missed, that it was put in as a report.
I have not gone up to operations or temporary location just yet, so I'm not sure if any reports were put in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was looking at the mail room trying to figure out what the drop boxes would. I saw the ones outside.
Yes. I have not taken a tour of the mailroom, so I might go ahead and do that. So
it's very short
I
tour.
shall take my leave.
Glance at it.
Yes,
I took a
haven't.
glance at it. It feels too small.
Does it feel a bit small?
More than likely, it's sort of the temporary, and then it will grow from there. But I'm going to go and pop in there, see what I can see if we do have one. So you all have a wonderful day.
Right.
I am going to go and see if I can't hunt down anyone who might be able to tell me when the Master Shipwright might be awake.
If you do find somebody from logistics in there, please ask them about trade getting a packing table for the trade and up here. So that supplies can be moved. Thank you. Well, Captain, I'm going to head back to trade. Enjoy your lovely Sunday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Also about to get to run off.
I'll help you in a second. I've been put into another.
We accidentally skip a queue or something.
I don't know.
Yes.
See if we can get some alloy as well. 'cause-
No, we didn't mean to. That was an arm.
This seems like a good spot to what.
How can
Go on
I
then,
help
Mr.
you?
Oh.
My name's Lance.
Go on then, Kane. Go on.
What are you trying to give me?
I think he's trying to give you
The
some
important
coin.
part.
Okay. So I know that we're looking for seeds, all sorts of seeds, really. I know that we're trying to get our hands on that so we can get some food up and going.
Yes. And also, like, is there anything you guys actually need, like resource wise, that we might be able to help you out with? Because I know we made a deal previously. We got like.
Well, I know that some of our crew dropped some stuff off yesterday, right?
Yes. 10,000 wood, 10,000 thatch, and 10,000 metal or something. So I don't know if you guys are still doing deals like that.
What seeds are you looking for? And I can inquire.
Eric, do you know?
Seeds that grow in the green belt, not the white belt or the desert, the green belt.
Okay, can you be more specific so I can look and see if I have?
More in the tropical
Yeah, he doesn't
region.
look. Yeah, he doesn't look like a cedar.
I'm not I don't work in the farm, but I can check and see if I have a few that I can.
Yeah, I don't either. I just know we need stuff that grows in the green area.
Okay, give me a second.
We're not farmers. Our farmer's not here at the moment, so she's sleeping.
So I'm guessing what? Carrots, onions, peppers, what else?
If you're willing to give us a bit of everything, then we'll work something out that way. How about that?
How about that?
Okay,
Give us.
How about we make this easier? Why don't you just tell us what you have?
Yeah, no, the man's trying to say that. I mean, let's speak. Like, everyone, shut up.
Okay.
I think he wants to say something.
I wanted to say, do you have anything to trade for this before I go and hunt? And
I mean, resources. There's always that. We have what is it? Oak fronds and.
We've got coin on us as well.
Yes, and coin.
We also got cedar on the island.
So you let us know what you got and then what you want for it, and then yeah, we'll go ahead and get what you need.
I think
and
they
then
were
we'll
looking
come
for
back and
cocoa,
make
but
the
I'm not
trade,
exactly.
So.
Yeah, I know that voice too. I recognize that one. I was like,
I think if we ask for like 1 or 2 of every seed, and we find out what grows and what don't, and bring them back to the ones that won't work.
I figured sitting here we'd get the most entertainment.
I didn't need to do that.
Will you shut up, Kane?
Yeah, isn't that hat expensive?
It was. Some of us could have ate for a month for that hat.
That'd be nice. So we can repair the ship.
okay, here's what I can do. Here's the seeds that I have available to me.
But I know cocoa is one of the ones
Without me
from those
having to
regions.
go across the
And
island and figure it out. So,
Coffee.
I have the foreign seeds. Can you still all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
So I have chickpeas, parsley, cilantro, turmeric, and peppers.
I think
Wonderful.
That's a start. That's a start.
That's definitely a start.
Yeah.
And
Turmeric we have growing wild.
okay, so we don't need turmeric, but the others we're happy to grab some off you. That would be wonderful. And then we'll. So if you're happy to trade with whatever we have now for that, maybe some coin, and then will you let us know what you would want for the rest of the stuff that you potentially have, and then we'll go get that and come back for the rest with another day, you know, and get some more off you. You know what I mean?
So, what
Then you don't have to travel across the island now.
What I can do for you is what do you have on you now without having to go back to your island?
I mean, I have 4 gold, 77 silver, and 4 copper.
I got some fish and cooked meat.
Okay. What I can say is, why don't we do this? If you give me a gold, I'll give you 1 of each seed. How about that? And that will get you started.
Sounds like a fucking deal.
Yep. That will at least get you started farming and growing and help you out.
Yes, that sounds perfectly fine to me.
Okay.
Hey, one.
Wonderful,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Absolute pleasure.
Just a quick question as well. Like, are you still putting up crews with rations? Because I know yesterday there were some Navy people giving out some rations to help people out. Are you still doing that, giving some out? Because some of my crew here, we're struggling with, you know, obviously now we got some seeds, we'd probably be able to get that up and going. But
what was your name again? Sorry, I didn't.
Hello, I'm Christian Kane.
Nice to meet you, Kane. Shake my hand for a second. I can help you with some stuff. I can't help you with rations, but I do have a gift for.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
He's giving only gifts because he's wearing that hat, right?
It may be, but how much these pendants?
I did. There you go.
Oh, some bandages. You know, that's
Yes,
actually fucking wonderful. You know, we're a bunch
Yes,
of
I've-
dumbasses always getting ourselves hurt.
Yeah, but I got told.
It's funny that you give the bandages to the person that keeps hurting us, accidentally, may I add.
Excuse me, but you're the one that literally hit me with a fucking pistol and made me bleed, you bitch.
You deserve it. You need to be whipped into shape sometime.
Sorry, you were to say something, weren't you?
Yeah.
Say something else.
Oh, no,
I'm just getting
was
some food
gonna
right now,
say,
so that's why I figured I'll just sit here.
Bandages, we've been giving them out, so I figured that's something I can give you. As for rations, fortunately, right now I'm eating cooked fish, cooked meat, whatever, like berry juice and whatever. Like I'm very literally
Welcome to
that's
our
what I
world.
grab. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what we're kind of eating at the moment. So I don't really have anything food-wise I can get. So
How about better harvesting tools?
that I can help you with.
I don't know
if you
you're
want to
worrying
bring,
about that.
how about this?
Make that stuff.
I can give you. We're looking for keratin. So
Keratin,
I'm willing to give you a tool free of charge to get keratin. If you can bring me back about, why don't we say, 5 to 6K, and then I'll pay you gold for it.
Okay, you gonna give us a bone
yeah,
saw?
we can do that.
Yep, I can get you a bone saw. So give me a sec.
She works out quite nice because what we have on our island should be easy to get.
Hey, just remember this deal, Kane. Write it down. Do you have a little notebook? You know, you are.
If we only had an
tradesperson.
accountant to keep track of these things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, right? Like, oh, Counting actually does his job properly. Fucking hell.
I'm
Yes, I
limited,
said
unfortunately, because I only have so many of the different things, so I would give you more. It's just I want to make sure everyone gets some.
No, I understand.
No, that's completely understandable. We don't want any favoritism. It's all right.
But the more you give us, the more we can bring back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So like
we
I
should have
said,
that
I'm
sorted.
willing to give you gold for that kit.
I mean, how much gold are we talking?
Unfortunately, I can't. Right now, we're in the early part of the deployment, and we are, as I can see from here, there's a line of people wait. There's a line over there of people waiting. So
I mean,
you don't
just,
know.
just
I
give us
can't.
like a rough estimate quickly, like just
You know what?
even if it's wrong.
I heard rumors you could get 15 gold for 10,000 hide carriage.
That's a rumor that I'm willing. You know what? For hide, I'm willing to give you the going rate, which is 10k hide for 1k hide for 1 gold up to 10k. After that, I would be reducing the price
1 gold for 10k.
tremendously. 1
No,
gold.
1k
for
per 1 gold.
1k.
So
for
10k
1
is 10 gold.
Up to 10.
But no more than 10.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
So we just
anything
make more
else,
trips.
you're just giving them out the kindness of your heart. So then you're not
It's
bleeding
more I
the
would-
Navy dry.
It would be. I would be reducing the price tremendously after that. So.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
Sure
Let's
get out of your way.
Look,
Let's
okay,
go
let
kill some
this
shit.
man talk to other people. The Navy's not here just for you.
I thought you said they were.
I mean,
I mean, that would make his day easier.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm like holding up the entire fucking trade document.
Okay.
Hi there, Secretary.
Hello, what are you looking for?
No, I was just checking what's here. The syrup, is that earmarked for something, or can I move it to kitchen?
No, it's not earmarked to anybody.
Okay, good.
Take it.
Then I'll grab it to kitchen.
Weathers, is that you up there?
I can bite to eat.
Oh, no, carry on.
Yeah, there's other stuff in here. Do you want me to drop them though? In there?
How are you?
Yeah.
Not too bad. Been kicking around trying to think things through. I have an idea that might function for paperwork, but work. Want to wait to Master Logerson's here, or
is he awake? Do you know?
I do not. I wasn't sure when he was going to wake up.
Will you finish your sandwiches, whatever you're eating, and give me a shout. I'll be hanging around.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
Morning,
Who is
Commodore.
this? I see a lesser spotted Captain Kalani. How are you?
Not
easy. That still works.
That's what I made so far. Do you need more?
Do what you gotta do, Pepper.
It's in that
I'll be
first
right back.
box and this one.
Yeah.
You need more? Okay.
Because pretty much you're the only one that can make it.
through.
I opened the other door for you. That's not good enough for you. No, no. Beastmaster has to go through her own door.
Alright, I've purchased many things. All for affordable prices, too.
That's good.
It's got us like a shit ton of resources for only a gold and a half.
Alright.
Did you get any
That's
shiny buttons?
What?
I have a flawless crystal ball for you.
I don't need to know what you have in your pants.
And, okay, look here. First off, there would be 2. Second off, I also have a single soggy boot.
What about a red shire?
Now what I have in my pants is banging.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It is the bomb, as one would say. I should offload these this cannon shot too.
Mm-hmm.
We have an ammo
Business
box
is
down here.
Booming.
Exactly. Is there an ammo box?
There is not. We're just putting in these normal boxes. Because, well, everything just got fixed yesterday. So now they can actually start making specialized boxes as well.
Yes.
Alright, Secretary. The boxes are almost pretty full. I could put a couple more into that last box, but they're pretty full.
How many do you have left?
I mean, I can make more.
Actually,
Eggs?
I'm gonna go. Ooh. Grazie. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can be a proper cavalryman. I'm gonna stand up here for a second to be in my head. I'm gonna glare at people from the window menacingly.
Sounds good. Put any extras you have in here. Should be fine. It's gonna be the 100. Thank you, Beastmaster.
Oh wait, I still have more.
Oh, alright, just throw them to me.
Here you go. Yay! This is the best payment ever! Your fiber
Did he give you
and...
cheesecake?
No. You want to see what he gave me? Oh wait, I don't think I'm allowed to show you.
No, I mean, you absolutely are. Come on.
I gave him
What
fire.
you got? Burn everything. You know, I think I'm gonna have some ramen for lunch. That sounds great.
Fire!
It's like giving a ferret crystal meth.
Yeah.
You just called me a ferret.
Well,
I feel your
well,
current state of mind is analogous.
To be fair, he didn't call you ferret. He just attributed some ferret-like attributes to you.
I don't know what you're
behaviors.
talking about.
No, but you're gonna laugh thinking about a ferret on crystal meth.
I did. Hey, do you guys have any, did you guys get gifted any cool food that I could eat? Like, cool, fun food that'll make me,
Sitting
like,
here
not die?
noshing on some fish.
Well, actually, Master Calamity just made some loaded potatoes and crustacean meat, so that's 2 meal or 2 vitamins. So
Ooh, in the kitchens?
yeah, in the kitchen. So it's starting to.
Oh, heck
get
yeah!
better.
Yeah, I know. I need to make her. I need to get some mutton going so that we can get our four-course meals.
Yeah.
I need to find out where the kitchens even are.
Hey, you want to come with me on a journey?
Yeah, let's go on an adventure.
All right, adventure time.
If you see any crabs on your way there.
There we go, much better. Assuming when I turn around, focusing.
Stearman had him doing it yesterday, and we had a huge rush on it. It worked great. Although he forgot to tell some of the trade clerks about that deal, and so when somebody came in, they had a small panic attack and went running to find out why Captain Wallace was telling people that. It was quite humorous.
In the day, it's not my money. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Give it.
Listen, I'm already trying to make it a theme to visit trade more, you know, on a daily. I don't need to be working trade, okay?
Oh, what? Are you too good for
Part of visiting,
Captain, are you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not too good for it, but I don't need the punishment
say
for it.
Captain Kalani is too good to be working
Listen,
trade, apparently.
I'm
so
trying to break
how
the
do you feel
curse.
about
Every
that?
time I come to trade, I'm normally stuck here for 3 to 4 hours. So I'm trying to break a curse. Okay.
Yes. No. It's certainly busy. But yeah, also very noisy.
Mm-hmm.
So I like being down
I
this
see
end.
nothing new's coming down here. Oh, their office is that one behind you, by the way, Commodore. That shadowy building is where Secretary Sally will be.
Oh,
It says
okay.
so well.
That's a different. Oh, That's different brickwork and windows compared to the others.
It's a completely different building. If you look inside that building, you can actually secure the floors all the way up it directly to the walls like you should. You don't have to balancing act them.
Quite like that one though. It's quite nice compared to the standard dilapidated stucco kind of buildings.
Mm-hmm.
I say this as she is my sister, so I'm invoking family rules. It looks like a witch's cottage. It fits it perfectly.
I did say it was gothic chic. Oh yeah.
Let's go with the French terminology. Can't go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Unless you're French, of course.
Then you're just wrong.
Yeah.
Unless it comes to
on that one.
Well, even then. Give sucker a frog's leg. No thanks. I'll have a chicken leg.
Delicious. Frog legs are delicious.
I'd eat something that tastes like chicken when you can just eat chicken.
Yes, without the green slime. The webbed feet. Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Escargot, delicious.
There's more meat on a chicken wing, I think, than on an entire frog.
Ugh. Delicacy. It's like eating a big balloon.
And let's be real, every time we've had a frog in the Navy, it usually doesn't go well for them. I mean, Frenchmen, my apologies.
I mean,
you know what? You're not wrong.
We've had one or two, haven't we?
Yeah, there's usually one or two. I think other than, well, we have the secretary.
I was say, wasn't secretary? She was French, was she not?
I don't remember a French secretary.
Yeah, it's a couple of
Was that the last
ago,
deployment
wasn't it?
when I was increasing certain captain's profits back in London while he was out here having fun?
No, it was one before.
I mean, those profits made me get my diamond eye, so I do appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. I told you it'd look good.
French.
Still think you should have went with Ruby so you can, move the eye patches here, give them the evil eye, and it'd be like sparkly and red. That'll scare the shit out of them. Sorry.
Oh no, it was the other one.
Secretary. I don't remember French secretary ever.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
There was the Frenchman that worked with us once that the Master Chief tried to drag down the dock and was going to shoot. I don't remember his
NID,
name.
yeah. There was a French flag on top of the NID building.
I forget
And
the name now.
Ferguson didn't
Damn
shoot
it.
someone?
Well, he was in the ops building. 'Cause I remember
that
making.
must have been the last deployment.
I remember making a comment that the French flag was the highest flag on the island at the time.
That'll be about right.
Just like their nose.
No, definitely. No, secretary, forget name now. Yeah.
So,
Ugh,
like
so
most
annoying.
French people.
Oh yeah, no,
not
I
memorable
remember
college.
talking. I cannot place her name.
Well, French people aren't memorable, are they? Let's be honest.
It's killing me that I cannot remember her name. But yeah,
Usually
she was.
because they're running
she was
away,
the
so you
NID
can see the
secretary.
backs of the heads anyway.
True. They are the one that invented the white sail.
I wonder why.
They wanted no confusion with Rear Admiral Nelson that they were surrendering.
But anyway, enough abuse of the French. They have enough of it.
I feel awake and better this morning.
So, yeah, books. Whether you think you have
Yes.
a suggestion in regards to how to manage the documentation and applications and potentially.
It's still going to be a bit more writing than we had to do before, but I think I have an idea in regards to it wouldn't be so much retaining the originals, but writing up a summary report in our books to keep track of what's coming in. The hard part is going to be labeling the books right off the bat to try to figure out how long. I don't know if we want to just do book 1 of reports or week 1 or however we want to do it. But this was the kind of the write-up I did of it when I was looking at it and thinking about it. If we want to take a gander at it.
You forgot the barcode. You already messed up.
Well, no, that's the
Damn it.
thing. We can't barcode the books, but we can barcode the pages.
Yeah, on the page there is where we always put it before, I thought.
So no, we can't go back and mess with those. I was playing around with it. Once you start writing in the book, you cannot go back to the first page. But We can follow what you were talking about. Put page 1, page 2 as the very first start, but then we can put our barcode on the page, who it's from, who it was received, all of our normal stuff, and go down the line and be like, hey, we received this from this person. The report contained this information. We can use the front and back, so like page 1 and 2 to write up all the information in the report, and then we have our copy. And we can
Yeah,
keep
we
our...
just have to get the privateers to leave the page 0 blank.
Well, no,
we can tell them that during the onboarding.
We cannot write on page 0 if you write on page 1. It's only if there's no writing in the book whatsoever, you can go back and adjust page 0. So yeah. So
don't write on 0 or 1.
Well, I think this is where my idea was coming from. If you want to look at the book, this was my idea in regards to writing it up.
I can't write on the inside cover page.
Yeah, you cannot write on page 0, but we can set up the book. This would be for our own. So we take whatever report they give us, doesn't matter what it is, and then we rewrite it into our book so that we have control of it with our pen or with our system. Like I said, it's going to be more writing, but we'll still have the control we want.
I've put my name on pages 4 and 5. They're the only pages I can edit on that book.
Well, I've been messing with that book. It won't be as bad on like a fresh book. I think I accidentally...
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about page numbers. I'm just saying that I can't edit anywhere other than where I've put the name. 4 and 5.
It's okay, your name wasn't in there either. The ink didn't dry, I think, because I didn't see it.
Well, it did.
4 and 5 were blank.
Because I...
Oh, that's going to be an issue.
No,
Good luck with that.
Well, like I said, I need a fresh book to test this because I was messing with this one and it goes up to like page 42 right now because I was flipping through it to try to see what I could do. So that might be just something because I was messing with it. Problem is there's no hide down here, so I couldn't get another book.
Oh, there's lots of hide. It's called seagulls. Don't you remember? That's how we used to bind our books before when we were down at the far end of an island.
Yeah, they don't like
our
us
books
shooting
are bound in
guns.
seagull.
They don't like us shooting here.
Okay.
Bows. Yeah, they've got bows down at the armor.
Was able to get. They actually got the rest of the armaments up as well. Blunderbusses and rifles.
Oh, good. Yeah, we had a huge rush after Wallace visited a few islands yesterday. I know that voice.
Shotty voices.
Yeah, it's
we need to
familiar as
remove
well.
that voice.
It's a short
Nice.
secretary.
Follow me this way, actually. The three of you?
Yep. Sorry, secretary thinks we're running
Secretary.
Oh, I was just getting away from the voices because people were getting ready to come over the hill. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
So the gentleman we just heard yell, his name is Omar. His crew
Good morning.
does a lot of this and or that was his wording. Barbecue.
No, we're moving this conversation right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blackburn. That's what I said. I knew that I'd already called Blackburn's name, but I'm like, we're not supposed to remember names, so I try to. You'll see me do this when it comes to calling back previous information. I don't remember names intentionally.
Weathers, go into my office, and in the there's a smithy in there, and go get some hide out of the smith.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Putting it in there. Hide. Fiber. Part of the building. Secretary, do we have any spare hide just floating around? I only need like 10.
Yeah.
I need a book. I just need to actually put it in your desk.
Right in there. In the
Okay,
chest.
thank you.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Literally just to put it in their own desk.
Oh, Blackbird?
I don't want the gold desk.
is there a sloop that he usually goes around in,
Oh.
and he just sells barbecue and fine liquors as he sails around the seas.
Oh, I'm gonna need to meet this man for fine barbecue.
He is a fantastic chef. Let me tell you, hands down, I would work with him 10 out of 10 again.
Ooh, good. So if I get barbecue from him, I won't get in trouble.
No, and if you buy stuff from Summer, you ain't gonna get in trouble either. Why would you get in
Why
trouble?
would you pay for it?
Well, I meant
Gonna
for
pay for it,
Master
would
Chef if I'm
anybody-
eating somebody else's food. You don't want to insult your own chef by eating somebody
Oh
else's
my
food in front
God!
of them,
It's
you know?
the spice of life that keeps things going. For fuck's sakes, you're not just limited to the Navy cooks here. Oh my God, I ought to beat you. You can spread a little love, for God's sake.
I don't know, last time I did that, I almost ended up with bastards all over the place.
Okay, well,
Too much love?
put a cap on it.
Okay.
Anywho, going back to this Omar okay, question.
There's a book if you want. Play with it.
You need to find Ensign Thorne. Last night we came across a gentleman who was on the trade docks, and he was talking to the invisible man in his pocket, and it was real loud. I mean, it was the most funniest thing I've seen in a long time, and I tell you, I needed that yesterday. And he was talking to the invisible man in his pocket about how they needed to get a brig and a galleon out as soon as possible, and to do whatever it takes to get those materials that they need.
The fuck?
Well, it sounds like he was trying to get himself motivated to farm. I understand that one. After a while, you get tired of swinging an axe. You know, you just got to give yourself a pep talk.
Oh, it gets better because we're all there. He decides to look to see somebody down below us that he was talking to. Ain't nobody there. And then
God.
Thorne went up to him and he goes like this. He goes, "I can all hear you." And he keeps going on about the different materials that they're gonna need and all this stuff. And he goes, and Thorne looks back at me. He goes, He gets up to this guy's face like this and goes, "Excuse me, sir." And you like yells at him. "We can all hear you." And the guy looks at Thorne and goes, "Hold on a minute. I'm talking to somebody."
Oh my God.
It was at that point we were deciding whether or not we wanted to take him to medical and let medical know that he's hearing voices.
You
think that an asylum needs to be built.
It's
No.
called a prison.
Well, no.
All that.
After the events of yesterday's voyage, I think we psychiatric ward.
Oh God.
In the prison.
Oh Lord.
Captain Duncan
I
may
didn't
need,
want to know.
need a very good psychiatrist.
It's Captain
dear.
Duncan. Did you smell anything weird on him?
It wasn't it was him and the Vice Admiral,
Bellington?
Bellington.
Yeah.
Bellington.
Oh, Commodore Bellington again.
The
you
Vice
don't
Admiral
give a
was
lord.
trying to get a tan,
Huh?
and he asked for someone to help oil him up, and poor captain took one for the crew.
Wait, did he volunteer or was he voluntold?
Volunteer.
Yeah, he might need a shrink if he's volunteering to rub down the Lord.
Yeah, it did not go well for him. Also, on a related note, can we destroy the journey with mortar fire?
No, may that be ever ingrained on your brain.
Yeah, that is the cursed ship. That's the same one I was on with all three Vice Admirals at once.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. It was on the journey?
Yes.
Note to self: never take the journey.
Yeah, it's a cursed ship. My
Never go
first
on a
voyage
journey.
out was with all three Vice Admirals on there. Ask
Okay.
Secretary de Leon. She almost jumped overboard twice.
Oh God. We're doomed.
Okay, we have, at least we do have a Voyager ship, right? I don't know which one is more cursed. Apparently
We have an
came
expedition.
across... Oh, okay, maybe, no. Okay, we might have been on the journey then.
We were on
the
the
Admiral.
voyage yesterday.
Were we on the Voyager? Or
Wait,
Voyage?
We have a third ship?
Yeah, we have 3.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
only
3.
had 2 went to bed last.
Okay, so the thing is that we came in, we did tell him about the one crew, United Workers something, who gives a shit. They go and they scream out the UWU thing.
Admiral has something against him. I don't know what it is, but he got
quote,
the fuck out of there.
To quote the guy that sits there and he goes, because the girl told us their names. The Admiral was like, quick, give them all the care package stuff. You know, so we gave them money and stuff. There's rules to the care packages, for fuck's sakes. Please, please, please. Get the company name, where they're located at, how many are in their crews, shit, the basic shit that we normally get before you start handing out their shit. But the Admiral's like, hurry, somebody throw them money, because they needed money for books, and they needed food. Quick, everybody throw them all your food you have in your pocket. So we threw them all our fucking food. And then they told us their name. And the Admiral went, he goes, everybody back on the ship, everybody, we're gone. Get out. Go now. I have no idea, but the guy sat there and said their name was Ewe.
I'm sorry, was that French?
Oh no, not French
I
again.
don't know what that was.
Yeah, that was
It
either
sounded
French
like
or,
a cat call.
Swedish.
It sounded like a
heartburn.
cat call for a really bad stabby
heartburn.
cat.
Or somebody tried to like lean sideways to sneak one out, and it just, you know, that, kind of high pitch as it comes out, you know, it wasn't silent after all.
Yeah, it was just, and then the Admiral was very adamant, and the Vice Admiral, we had Puffins with us, right? He was very adamant about everybody getting in, when we were taking off right now.
Also, Kadrizi, I just noticed that it picked that up
Might
as a
wanna figure out what
I don't
the
know
hell that
why.
is.
Well, I know why, but it shouldn't have, but I read it.
Okay. I'll see if I can't get anybody over that way.
It's so bizarre.
Yeah,
Did have
Where
a
was that?
It was an A2.
did have
It was
a
the
And there was
south-
four people on a raft.
Yeah, Southeast Island. Oh, speaking of which, I need stipend for voyage.
St. Clair will get you set up with the stuff we have available for your trip. You're going, how many people do you expect to meet? How many crews?
I'm probably gonna go out for like 2 hours.
Give them enough for 3. So St. Clair will get you set up with the kit. She has the kit numbers, and the rules are, don't write it down in front of them. For fuck's sake, you're not 5 and neither are they. They're going to know that you're writing notes about them. Take all the notes you can and talk to them like you would normally. Get the notes, bring it back. Give a copy of the notes to Ops. Give a copy of the notes to PLU, and give a copy of the notes to Ops to give to NID. Are you fucking kidding me again? No, that's the wrong fucking bail.
Sorry, what bell is that?
That's summoning.
summons.
That's
Yeah,
probably
it's a regular
somebody trying to take a shit back before me.
Oh, yes,
Okay,
Commodore.
I'm just gonna
Great news.
I'm gonna grab the whole
brand
thing
new
and I'm gonna have
cadet-
it in my pocket.
A brand new cadet mistook the bell tower for an outhouse or a latrine or something and kept trying to open the door on it last night. War bells repeatedly.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep out of shock.
Yeah.
Not sure if he's woke up again yet.
No. This was another one. This one actually stood there and explained to the Vice Admiral he was trying to open the door to see if that was where he was supposed to go, because he was told to report in up there, and he couldn't find anybody behind any of the other doors. Apparently, it is his first time ever leaving London, so the Vice Admiral took sympathy on him, explained to him what happened, why we don't do that. The poor fella just about crawled into his own fucking boots at that point. And then he was turned over to an instructor.
Well, cadets, they can get away with murder, can't they, to an extent, so...
Almost literally yesterday, when one almost shot the Vice Admiral while loading a pistol.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Right between his feet in the armory, it hit. And he just looked down and looked up, and he assigned the cadet his very own lieutenant, who followed him up the mountain while he learned how long it takes to walk with a pocket full of rubies from the top of a mountain to the warehouse. I heard it was a great learning lesson. Yeah, Weather's I'll have to get
Captain
creative
Kalani already leave?
things. Yes, he took off running. I need to step in here for. Actually, I'm gonna step around the corner and talk to a man about a horse just for a quick moment, Commodore.
Ugh, sticky pockets. Can't open that book.
It's the secretary. She just rode off on a horse.
Okay. Is she? All right.
Yep. 2 minutes, sorry.
I wanted to see.
I couldn't edit. Yeah, go on.
I was gonna see. I messed with the book. I wanted to see if you could edit it now.
Yeah. Sticky pocket.
Sticky pockets. I can't even throw it.
I'm just thinking as well. Can we utilize note sheets at all?
Yeah. Letters should be the same because they were already in that. Work that way.
Wall notices.
Wall notices. There's a new version of the wall notice. They redid those.
I'm just wondering if for the template for the application, have the template on 2 wall notices that people can copy that and then paste it into a.
That actually might work
because.
That actually might work.
They'd have to copy one page, complete it, then close a book, then copy the next wall notice. That's a mighty big scythe, you know. You okay, sir? Got to close the door. Okay.
Y'all woke me up.
I think that was the bells.
Wonderful.
Not us.
Yeah, no, that was the bells. That wasn't us.
Quiet, comfort.
Did you have a good sleep, sir? He's sleepy. He's about to go and murder all the civilians on the trade dock.
Plausibly. This is why we have a standing order with the kitchen for.
But yeah, no. So I'm thinking two wall notices with the template because it's like 2 pages for the application. I think it is. If they can get access to the wall notice to copy it,
yes,
they paste it into one book on the first page, fill it out, and then I'll have to close the book to copy the second wall notice. Then go into. No, that's not going to work, is it? Because they'll have to delete. No, actually,
it works.
No, because they'll add it. Yeah.
See if you can mess with pages 4 and 5 in that now. Oh, I forgot to warn him. Do not lose focus. You're messing with book. As soon as you come back, get knocked out. I want to grab a wall notice. I think what he wants might actually work. The issue with wall notices last season was get too long. But they literally redid the wall notices from top to bottom. They function differently now.
No, I could only edit the pages I've put my name number on.
Yes, that was what
cover.
Yeah, you can't mess with the cover, but it did answer the question I was having. So what I had done accidentally with the pages is I had entered like 42 pages. I ripped those all out. He was able to actually put his name back into it after I ripped all those extra ones out.
Interesting.
So it was a matter of the...
Oh, can you ride horses?
Yes. Yes, I can. I got that from
Can you ride a horse?
I'm going to go grab a wall notice and see if we can do what you want. I'll be right back. vibrant.
Use the wrong muscle and somehow you read the book and let me read it again because that was magical. Yeah,
See,
that's
twice as good at
gonna be
riding
a
horses.
problem. Yes.
Or you can ride 2 at a time.
Alright, so the one on the left is a wall notice, the one on the right is a sign-up sheet.
Okay, weirdest thing, I can't look in either one of these books now that I have them both in my pocket. Sticky pockets, that's why I can't do anything.
Oh
at
yeah,
home.
sticky pockets, yeah.
Okay, I feel much. I was like, "Are you serious?" Yeah, apparently wall notices also you cannot edit a wall notice once you've written on it, or apparently once you've hung it up. Somebody told me yesterday.
Okay, well
So
that's
that didn't
what
sound right at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just put that one up and Commodore was messing with it.
Okay, so the one on the right is useless anyway, because that's got numbers all over it, so that's only a sign
Well, it does not look like I can mess with.
So
Okay,
you
it's not
can't
sticky
edit
pockets.
one
I
on the
literally
Yep.
cannot read anything.
No, it's still sticky pockets. I can't pull my spyglass out.
Really? I just put on my glider and took it back off.
Nope, I cannot pull anything out of my pocket.
No, I can't either.
Interesting, because I just did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no. Sometimes there's certain things that are allowed and some things that aren't.
Oh.
The mystery.
Yep, apparently that's one of them. Interesting. I didn't know gliders weren't affected by sticky pockets. I wonder if anybody else knows that, because that could be something to look into for sticky pocket. Why are they immune and nothing else?
I think it's just working again.
No, I still can't pull anything out.
Nope. Nope. Gliders apparently are immune to sticky figures.
Interesting. Yeah, can't take my scissors out. Okay, this is going to be a conundrum. How on earth are we going to do the application information?
We could just have a wall notice up that says, "Hey," or has the questions, and they just need to enter the answers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on a page.
Or we just have to stand there and verbally ask them for it, but it makes it harder because, you know, they can't leave with the application to get it filled out and brought back.
So we could do like a wall notice. They could rip down the wall notices, say, "Hey, these are your questions you need to answer," and then they could fill that in.
Yeah, I think that's the only way you can do it, is to have a wall notice. We'll copy or write the questions as it's set out in the application. And say, point them to that wall notice and say, this is what we require in your application. And we'll just have to hope that they can manage it. If they can't, then do we want those privateers? Don't know. Need some degree of education.
I mean, to be fair, have you ever tried to read a doctor's writing? I don't think they know how to actually write, but they can do wonderful surgery.
True, but we still need to know kind of the details that's in that application, which is obviously important stuff. Name, location, governor name, commander name, whatever. Crew size and stuff, it's all kind of important information. So it should, I think it should be fine if we do that. So we just have a wall, a notice board with the all notices on. We'll copy the questions and say this is what we require of you. They can go away and fill out their own book. They can bring the book back with that information filled in. Take a copy and we'll store it here and we'll send a copy up to Ops. And in regards to keeping a record of it, we'll have to just do it on a letter.
Give it that follow, Guyver.
Or a wall notice.
We'll
book,
keep it with their file, the original one that they fill out.
and just
we'll
kind
slide it in.
of be a bit more descriptive with the document number, but then you have an issue with the document register.
Well, as long as
Which
we
you-
ask them. Oh shit! Can we even keep a document register now?
Not. That's why I
So
was
we can't
talking
keep
about
editing.
having the register be each page of the book, the pages of the book.
Problem is we can't copy, can we? So if we could copy, that'd be possible.
Yeah, we can't like that.
Is there any we can't edit any paperwork basically?
At all.
Sign up sheets, I think, are the only ones. That's because they're altogether, which actually might work for doc
actually,
numbers.
hang on a minute. We could use a sign up sheet actually.
Yeah,
just put
we
the
would
doc
just have to
numbers.
put the date at the top. So, you know, what
But
date are you looking
yeah.
for? The 14th. Let me go pull the document from the 14th. These are all the documents that came in on that day.
Yeah, that'll work. So
Yeah.
that's still up there. isn't
Just
it?
a
Or
shit.
if you take-
So, you know, are out for a day or two, Commodore. When you come back, you're going to have quite a few papers instead of just one book to glance at. So, weathers looks like we won't need to worry about too much about Armors. We're going to be back to the paper tray army again. There we go. No more sticky pocket.
Take a look at that. And just kind of pretend you're filling out a register for the on the wall.
If I rip out page 1, let me rephrase it. If I rip out page 2 of your book, it takes 1 and 2 and makes page 0 able to be written in again, while not removing yours.
Yeah, so that should definitely work for being able to do registry. Yeah, you see, yeah, you just cannot have anything written in the book, but you can read it after that. You can.
Yeah. So if I have to, I will rip out their first 2 pages. I'll just, you know, commit it on a separate paper, and then I'll just write at the front, see last pages for first 2. Can't follow instructions. For any privateer can't. Remember, keep the first page blank.
I could try, yeah.
And then if they keep doing it, I'll hand it back to them and say, here, let's see if you can follow the instructions you've been given enough times. Leave the first page blank. Now rewrite this. Oh, son of a bitch, they're back on the horse again.
So okay, so the register actually works. That's fine.
Mhm.
Can actually do the same for the ledger. Payment ledger.
Oh, perfect, yeah. We'll just keep that in the... Ooh.
So again, that'll be in our office.
Yeah,
because
we'd keep that one upstairs.
Because trade should keep a record, but we need to keep a record as well. What we pay. So the applications, I think, is wall notice. They can visually see the questions, and they'll have to remember when they write the book application. We've got the privateer book. We can just write and make a copies of, which is fine. So the welcome book with all the kind of guidelines, such we had before. So managing the reports, when we complete the document register on the wall, we'll just have to add the title of their book from whatever they've got on the front cover, because that can't be removed. So it's not like someone can go edit, move the pages. They'd have to remove the whole front cover, which isn't possible. So we just need to kind of be clear and concise with that. I think that should I think that should work, actually. I think it should be fine. Because we're tracking the books when they come in, we know what's coming on those days. As long as the register is clear as to what's coming. So intel, report, and you know, that kind of stuff, I think. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes. On the thought you said for the payment, what if, it's just more work for Weathers and I, but it's easy enough. We just the following day, so let's see, today's the 30th. So tomorrow morning, I would take the slip for all payments we did on the 30th. I'll run a quick copy, and then I can drop a copy off over in the trade office over there. So they have a record of everything we did the day before for all the money going out. Here's a receipt for everything the PLU spent on the 30th for privateers. So instead of updating two different documents the whole time, we'll just drop it off to Secretary Stearman or his Master Baloney the following day in the morning, because Weathers and I are usually both up early most days.
We can have a sheet up at the cash box at trade. So whoever, if privateers are paid for anything, it's next to the cash box up there. There's no point having it down here. We can just have it up there. And that'll just be in one location. It means if we're not around, obviously if anyone from trade gives cash for a bounty or high command, it's there next to the cash box. Don't know if you remember seeing the little flag Portsmouth painted for privateers, and we can get like a little canvas and just stick it over the top of that, so it's visually outstanding in regards to the sign out, the cash register history thing. Should we do that? Yeah, I think we'll keep that up at trade, just so it's just that one sign out sheet. But yeah, we'll take a copy and bring it down here, file it away for that day. So we have that register. So we need to make sure that trade don't pull it off. But if they do, they leave a copy for us in a mailbox, or whatever. But we'll just do that each day. And I guess. Yeah, because we can edit this as well, can't we? The title header we can edit. Yeah, so we can leave that up there until it's full. See how busy we are. It might be a case that we just make a decision what you just do one a day, regardless.
Yeah.
Because also if we get really busy, we go over like 12. How many can we get fit in there? Is it 12? 15? Can't remember.
17.
Didn't look. 17, so we're unlikely to get more than 17 documents a day. Well,
documents maybe.
We have a lot of people signing up, inquiries and stuff like that. I guess we'll get a lot. So, but regardless, if we go over the 17, we'll just have to number it one of two, then take a copy and then rename it to 2 of 2 with the same day on it, and that should work fine as well. So. Okay. Yeah, it'd just be nice to have somewhere to start getting this stuff set up, kind of how it lays out.
Yeah.
So we can walk through the process properly. I think we just need the notice boards, the big notice boards we have, the ones with a curved top.
Yeah, the standard.
We can paint. Yeah, one of those, and then we'll put the application on there. So it'll be 2. I think it's 2 pages we'll need, where they can visually just see it, read it, and then just a general notice for information on there, saying if you're interested in becoming a privateer, this is information that we require from you, blah blah blah. Make your own notes in regards to the questions, and bring us back a book. We'll grab that book. We can't do anything with it, but so we'll take a copy of said book. We'll have a copy. My command will have a copy, and we'll fill out the register, and that register on the wall contain the title from, or some information contained within that first page from the privateer, be it application, the company name, or intel, the company name, just the type of information that is in that book and the company it's come from. Just as a quick reference on that sheet.
You want to make sure I didn't miss anything on the list? That's I was working on the warehouse list while I was listening.
Okay. So I think that'll work.
I think if we have the list up, I was going to use it.
No, that's fine. I think that's as best as we can probably do it. We're about to fine tune it a little bit as we go on.
Yeah.
And I might actually ask Secretary Sally or Sailor Sinclair if they wouldn't mind if I put maybe 2 boxes in a corner over in their building over there while we're waiting for this to get done. Just in case logistics gets all this to us today, because there's a chance. I guess they've just been shooting orders out already this morning. We'll have a place to store everything for the building.
Could we just get them to leave it up there?
I forgot.
I think if it comes down here, it's just going to end up going missing.
Well, that's why he's hoping to hide it in their office. Nobody should be going in there.
If it's somewhere safe, people aren't going to get sticky fingers taking the stuff. But
yeah, if you're dumb enough to steal from the secretaries. Oh, you weren't here for the incident with the Secretary Vega yesterday, were you, Commodore?
No. I think someone called him a name or something.
Oh, it got worse for it. Yeah, that was the Virginia Slims lady referred to him as an asshole or something like that, right after signing her cadet paperwork. Yeah. No, somebody went into the warehouse and violated his trust by painting his face while he was sitting at his desk, deep in thought, thinking about food. So literally in the secretary's safe space, somebody came in and painted him up. The warehouse is now off limits to everybody. It's being locked back down again because of that. And the person, it was announced they have a chance to come forward and say something and be fine. But if they don't and Vega has to track it down, for the Admiral, that person is out of the Navy. Discipline is key this deployment, and he is not fucking around. And that was a parade announcement.
I was going to say, was that a parade announcement? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So somebody dumb enough now to go into a secretary's office and steal when face paint got that, I don't think we would have. Well, we'd have to worry for about a minute until they're hung. It's him.
Well,
it's the architect.
Okay.
He's looking at the spot. He's got visions. We love you, architect. You're the best. We can't wait to see your new vision for whatever you're going to put there instead.
So Vega's in causing problems. Wonderful.
No. Somebody came after Vega. Vega was being innocent this time.
Must have been one of the secretaries. It's probably Duran.
No. I think I know who it was because somebody came forward and said, I think I noticed this person was standing right there for quite a while when I was leaving the warehouse. And I didn't think to say anything. I'm like, well, you might want to give them a friendly heads up if they're asleep, what they need to do is a good friend. Because if they don't, this is going to end up in Mr. Vega's ear at some point, and it's going to go badly for them. That's beautiful. I love the open floor concept, Master Blackbird.
I can't open my pockets still. I can't read any books or documents.
Again?
Fine.
There we go. Oh, here, Weathers, take a look. Make sure I didn't miss anything off of this.
Writing desk.
Because I realized something last minute, the little tiny boxes. But I've got couches, chairs, the desk, the printing press, the key clippers, a lot more paper trays, since clearly we're using more paper than books. And paper trays hold way more than an armoire, with less
smaller as well.
So,
yeah.
So we're going to have a paper tray wall and the armoire racks, one for the journals. We both know if Secretary Davenport catches us putting books in a paper tray, he's threatened to blow up the paper trays and hope we're there to survive for the books.
Oh, you're not aware? The Secretary is not on this deployment.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, no. Then we're safe to do it. Perfect.
We're safe to do it anyway.
I'm not going to for, you know.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with the
trash
paper trays. They hold paper, so.
Oh, yes, but it also held books. And when he caught us storing 152 books in one paper tray once, he said it was a tipping hazard and get it the fuck out.
Trash bins. Papers, it's fine.
Always want trash bins.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I've been looking for them and I haven't found one yet, so.
You got table, chairs and stuff? Sorry, did you say that?
Yeah, tables, chairs, desks, storage, different various storage items. Shouldn't need
carpet, thank you.
Yeah, carpets. We shouldn't need proper storage
shelves.
Shelves are always good. I don't know what our allotment for signage would be nice.
Notice boards.
Notice boards.
Notice boards. The large notice boards.
Yes, I have 3 notice boards, 12 wooden wall hanging signs listed on. Well, here, if you want to take a peek, see before I take it off. It's quite a list, including the a dozen of the little books where they cut the pages out of the center, so we can stack them nicely on your desk and give you a place to put things you don't want stuff messed with.
Love it. So much better.
Okay, Weathers, am I the only one who all of a sudden saw this and had Task Force tickle flashbacks and loved every part of it?
Yeah, I guess it is that much that design same.
Yeah. I mean, we never got the walls because the engineers didn't have them available, the little brick ones.
Yeah.
So we used the stone ones, you remember, going around the outer edge. Oh, crap, we need flower pot things. Those usually they put in bulk, though, in the decorative
Yeah,
bins
that's
for
usually the
people to
decorative
pull, So I'm
bins.
not going to worry about that. The clipper, though, I'm probably going to have to go confirm with Secretary De Leon. Nike, she won't be awake, I believe, until later this evening or tomorrow. They may make me get her sign off for the clipper like they have in the past from NID, just because it's such a sensitive item.
Yeah. I know we had to bury it. Ops 1 was buried when we had it in the pool before it was buried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had it stacked up so perfectly, everybody thought it was part of the press and the shelving system because it was tucked into that corner nicely. I think you did that, didn't you? You had it tucked in there for us?
No, that wouldn't have been me.
I think that one we were... No, Spot actually did that one
Hey,
when he rearranged
yeah.
it.
That would
And
make
it was
sense.
by accident, because I couldn't find the clipper and he showed me. I was like, that's beautiful. Literally, it's hiding in plain sight. Good job, Spot. remember
Added
I asked
storage
them for
boxes. Added, the larger storage boxes, crates.
Yeah, that's the 6 armoires that are listed. I don't know how the hell you spell armoires, so it's probably
Well,
spelled
armoires
armor on
are
there.
big bookcases, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
the big
just
storage boxes.
The rope-handled storage boxes.
Oh.
I've added those on the bottom, just
Yeah.
for like all the junky stuff.
Perfect.
Armoires are more for
Books and such.
kind of
clothes.
Yeah. Books
And random decorative
organized
items
stuff.
we could just pick up as we go.
The 24 red chairs. I'm thinking that's because you think there's meeting facilities. I don't know how that's going to work.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but you have 4 desks, plus you have, 5 desks. Every desk is going to have 2 visitor desks across from it. So right there, we were at 14. So I figure adding 10 more in case we have. So if we use that whole thing, that bottom floor would become the privateer meeting spot. And I'd stick one of those long tables right down the center of it.
I think we need to rephrase that to non-privateer specific. Otherwise, I think High Command will come a bit antsy.
Oh, it's a wonderful meeting hall, so if trade needs a place to hold a secure meeting back here, or anybody else, we have a nice big area for it.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
another
probably-
waiting area. If the
Yeah.
privateers are stuck waiting for meetings, they don't want to stand out there and trade because they've got something important going on. They can stay here to help clear up the congestion on trade, to funnel more of the people for this back here. Totally what it's for. 100%.
Oh,
Now-
did you have a large table? Was there a large table? in there?
Yeah, well, I put these table kits on there, the ones that where you can choose the sizes, the
Right,
the
okay.
Swedish ones they get from IKEA, yes.
Fireplaces.
Fireplace. That's the decorative bin that Weathers and I were
Okay.
talking about. They usually throw those
okay.
in bulk in there.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Is that like plants and hanging baskets
Yeah.
and stuff?
Yeah. Now I did put the lights on there specifically because those go extremely fast. So having those, the little hidden books that would normally be in that box, those are going to go fast. So having that on our list was a priority. But hanging planters, they usually make those by the hundreds because they know how fast High Command goes through them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's good. I think that's actually quite handy, that list. It's good for having a nice and tidy
So-
list, actually. Different things.
Follow-up question, Commodore. Then if that now is our whole one, because we get to pick either side, and that's going to be on this side as well, should we do what Weathers and I were originally talking about and offering one of each side to the other 2 trade secretaries? So if Ops does come, or Admiralty comes down and is like, what in the hell? Why so big? We can be like, whoop, because the architect gave us a big one. We shared it with trade to bring in 2 more secretaries because we know we don't need that much space and we're trying to, be part of trade. And then I was going to say we could give the top right window would be Sturman or Sally. Below it would be her master's mate, and the top left could be Sturman and his master, and below that would be their master's mate for it. And then the center, second floor there was going to be the printing area. So all their master's mates can go in there and run copies and such. Because our cold storage will be 3rd floor, tucked into the back, right outside Weathers and I. And you would be at the very top
much
with
space.
the secretary.
So much
Well,
space.
exactly. That's why we were giving space to the other parts of trade to use. Yeah, and then they also don't have to be crammed into some tiny ass house like that.
It's going to be bigger than High Command.
Well, the more secretaries we have in there, the less likely they are to say tear it down. So like, we'll ship 3 different secretaries using it for an office instead of being scattered everywhere.
Oh, the other thing we
That
need to
makes
speak
sense.
to is Secretary Stonetop was talking about a barracks as well, so you can actually use one of these as sleeping for trade.
Ooh,
PLU.
yes, back here,
So actually
back here.
sleep down here.
So, I thought there was a back half to this thing.
I think that's a separate structure.
Hmm. Oh, I thought he said that was all one before. Okay. Perfect. You know what? If we need a barracks then, I mean, we can always just wall it here. Have this center area be a little common spot they can come into if they want to chat, and then we put the barracks off either side.
Corner.
Yeah, because that'd be because we have the barracks down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Secretary is wanting that. I have to speak to him. So we could use that for just like barracks communal. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. And then the
And
third
then the other
floor here,
building.
we would split in half, with the back half being the cold storage, and the front half there, by where that little cubby is, would be where Weathers and I's office is, and then yours would be above us. That way you and the secretary have a nice big one.
Yeah, I don't know what Secretary's up to, so yeah, we need to let our rural engineer do what he's going to do, and then see where the land lies with that. But yeah, ultimately, we just need to make sure that we're not seen as. There's only 3 of us to start with, so we, in theory, that argument would be we could more than capable of filling one of those smaller houses. But we know we need the space.
Weddings are permissible, but when you start messing with people where they go to,
We also have an ID polling for us.
Yes, so if we can kind of intermingle it, make sure that it's not an us thing, it's an everybody thing, and I think we should be fine with that. So, but yeah, we need like a privateer hall, obviously to put these application forms
that's
up
fun.
and notices, obviously due to the book situation.
Yeah, I was
and
thinking if we, since
bookcases
the
and stuff,
building
so-
here is going to have the big wall, what if we just put our notice boards right here? Because this will easily do them side by
Well, no,
side.
yeah, we can put some notices up there, of just like general privateer stuff. But it's the
Yeah,
same,
yeah.
like,
Is that the one you mean? Oh, you mean the
like special taskings and
Yeah.
just stuff. You know, we don't want all the information out there. Well, see what privateers obviously can and can't do and all that. People,
Oh yeah,
will,
I think the
use
special
that.
taskings, we'd probably assign those based off of what it is, what companies have gotten something recently, which ones are better at this or that. God, I sound like those damn pirates.
But they can't open those gates, can they?
Alleged.
Because those gates are
Ew.
Navy locked, aren't they? So
Correct. So we would have to keep them open. Or have to, you know, when somebody's here, we have the gates open so they know. If they're closed, they know nobody's in the PLU. Grab one of our trade folks that they can drop stuff off to. It'd be kind of
Yeah, I
like a
think that's
we're
quite-
here signal.
that's quite good actually. We can get a sign out the front, saying that gates shut. Go see trade.
We also talked about Weathers and I doing a little light system on there. You know, green, we're awake and on island. Yellow, we're out on the sea. Red,
Yeah.
nobody's awake from PLU currently.
You can do. Always like.
I
the
would
idea, but
recommend, if
practice,
no one's here-
people forget.
Yeah, you
Just
know,
have
not
nothing.
if no one's here. Good call. Yeah, yeah, nothing. We're either on island
but-
or we're out at sea. Yeah, because if you tell them we're vacant, that just encourages shenanigans.
I won't even tell them where we are, to be honest. To be honest, as much as I like the idea, I don't know if we want to go that route. I think we just
Yeah.
need to be clear that obviously if we're not here, then someone at trade can assist them, and that's what we need to do with the training and certification. Is to make sure that people at trade are aware of, what goes where, where the post boxes are. If they're interested in becoming a privateer, what room to look out for the board. Give them a book. If they come with an application, where to drop it off.
I was going to ask you both, how do you feel about one of the secure mailboxes inside the trade office over there? So if, they come up to the trade window, they're like, oh, I need to drop this off too. Instead of the clerk having to take off from trade to run back here, You can step into the back room, which is already going to be keyed up to get in there anyways. I mean, that's where the money's kept. It's damn near secure as ours. And they can just drop it into a thing there, and we can just check it on the regular.
That'd be an easy pickup.
That's kind of my thought, and it saves them. They're already running between 6 different stalls. If we could eliminate one more run for them, we need to be out there anyways. More than likely, we're going to be nearby if we're not busy with someone, but in the off chance, or in the overnights.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you know where it is, it's kind of secure. People know where to find it, and then that's fine. Doesn't matter kind of where it is.
Do we want to?
Somewhere.
I think that's Kalani's voyage. If we wanted to get out on the water, get your
I'm
socks
going to be
wet.
heading off for some food anyway. I'll be back later on.
Okay.
See how the engineer gets on. Next hour or so, I suppose.
Should ask him at what point he wants us to come down and give him input for internal. Mr. Architect, when do you want us to get in your way and point at internal stuff for you? Or do you want us to just stay out of the way the whole time?
Oh, sure.
We don't know how you're doing. For the building here, do you want us to just stay out of the way? Or at some point, do you want us to come in and tell you where we plan on putting rooms? Or is that just, here's your floor and you guys have fun, you have your building? Which I'm totally okay with as well.
Do let me know your needs.
Perfect.
I could always change things up.
Right. Do you want to finish what you need to finish to get buildings up and such, and then you can give us a shout when you have some time for some input? Is that easier? Or have you got everything up that you need? Are you just about to do all the internals now?
Well, more or less the outer side of the building first.
Okay.
Perhaps you could just let me know in general if there's anything you need specifically.
One, it might be a silly request, Architect. I don't know if it's possible. Commodore, if we come back here, with this, how it lines up here, it may not be possible, but is it any way to put on the, everything but that very top floor there, a clerk's way along the back of it? The only reason I ask is that upper floor there, the third floor in the middle, is going to be a secured archives, and so if we have a little clerk way around the back, a secure hallway, that's one extra round of explosives they're going to have to use before they can get in there, and we can get down here, because I don't know if you noticed, that coastline is real close behind us. So that extra layer of they can't get through that wall would be a little handy if it's possible. If that would cause headaches because the extra walling, don't even worry about. We'll stick an extra man in there with a puckle if we have to. But that'll hold a key clipper, that will hold all the intel that we receive down here for at least 2 weeks. NID will be in and out of that thing a lot, so if we can give them a secret way to move around, we'd like to do that for them. I know in the past we always just hit it with like a nice balcony for the Commodore off his office there at the top. So it would look like that for the roofing, and then just popped it out so it was sculpted, trying to make it look pretty, but I'm not a builder, so it looked like shit.
Well, I do have some ideas.
Perfect. Then we'll get out of your way. Other than that little secure room on the third floor there, if we're going to split that room there in the middle in half, office in the front and the secure archive in back, if we're just looking at regular floors with transition up and down.
Yeah, no, I was going to say,
the secretary will be at the tippy.
Yeah, so rooms-wise, what do we need? We need a large meeting room at the bottom, privateer space on the ground floor. And then going up, we need how many offices? We need 3 offices. I know that's maybe extra that we need, but we'll have the space. And then above that, separate rooms.
Yeah, every floor going up will be offices other than the ground floor. That's the big, meeting area, get people off the trade docks, get them over here, kind of a thing. All the rest of it will be offices separated out.
Storage. And say the top middle will be for bookcases, so just as much as you can there. So I'm just saying it's probably going to be easier for the architect to deal with that, so you know where to put the walls rather than kind of specifically what's going in. We can just work around what fits in that. So
mind if I made a suggestion?
You're the architect. We will never turn down your suggestion.
Perhaps it would be a good idea to put us all in a book of sorts with the details you need. Because that's what we did for of the other buildings for the other departments.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll go check with Secretary Stearman and see if he likes the idea of having the office up there, and then I can write it up for the architect and drop it off.
Yep, if you're okay doing that. Also, Weathers, make sure you get your input in there. You're both going to be in there more than me on that one, and yeah, we'll let Architect finish off what he's doing, get that back down to him kind of sooner rather than later, next 10-15 minutes, because I'm sure he's very busy.
I'll get a book started immediately.
Get done and dusted. That's perfect. Yep.
Now, when I write the facings in here, I think somebody's about to fire a flare on trade. Yep.
Bloody hell, that's bright.
I heard them say it. Yeah. When I put the notes in there, I'll do first floor, second floor, third. I'll do right, middle, and center. Just to kind of give you the... Do you want me to do it as if I'm standing back here or facing the building? That way, when you read it, you're like, oh, I know what he's talking about. That's right there. If that's on that side. What makes it easier for you?
Facing the building from the front.
From the front? Okay, perfect. I'll get started on that right away, and I'll make it as simple and easy and basic as I can.
Yeah, but don't worry too much. We'll work around what you do, as long as we get from top to bottom. That's fine. Right, I'm going to disappear, get some food, and I'll be back later. Anyone else need anything from me whilst I'm here?
I think I'm good. Others, you good?
I think I've gone over everything that I could think of today.
Cool. Okay, very good. Well done, everybody, and thank you for your assistance, Architect. There's a lot of work for you to do, so yeah, we'll try not to make this as easy as possible. Back later on. Right, excellent. I'm going to find somewhere to sleep down here because I can't be bothered to run all the way up there, and I'll speak to you.
You can always snuggle with the other secretary, so he's sitting in the windowsill of the other building. Secretary Stonetop just crawls up to that little cubby and sleeps up there.
Yeah, he was. He's awake with his scythe in his hands.
Oh.
Saying he got woken up. He's not in a good mood.
Ooh. Well, I know the kitchen made a delivery of cookies this morning, so that should improve his mood.
Well, fingers crossed. Right, so I'll speak to you all soon. Very good.
I'll go get started on that, and then I'll track you down afterwards with a book.
Right, sounds good. Just going to close this up a little bit so there aren't any gaps that people can squeeze through.
Well, and that's what I was wondering, if we did that little clerkway thing on the back of the hallway with the stairs, if that might seal it as well. That was the other reason that made me think about it. I was like, I wonder how he's going to seal that. Ooh, clerkway could do that. You know, once you get one dumb idea, it just snowballs out of nowhere. That's why I don't build. It looks like a Jackson Pollock on crack when I'm done. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a book to get working on this for the architect. You wanna go see what broke at trade, who's firing flares over there, if they need help with it? I'll be inside the building, so yell if something goes wrong while I'm running out.
Alright.
It's the only place I know of with papers inside here, though, at the moment.
Let me go see if I can write in a little bit. Oh, right there. Just kidding.
Greetings. First thing, just because it's a general thing, please do not fire flares at the trade port. There are individuals on the island that are sensitive to light. There's either someone here or there isn't. You're not going to get any help otherwise. But that being said, what could I help you with today?
Good evening, good evening. Name's Rakan Takala of High Tide Trading. This is Captain Williamson and our crew here. We came over here because yesterday we did a nice trade for some gold, and now we've returned because we have flint, 50,000 flint that we're...
I do know we always need flint.
To trade.
The small problem with that is that I've not had my trade training, as this is only the third day. There has been trade clerks here all morning. I believe they stepped away because we had bells just before you arrived. So there should likely be some individuals.
Yeah, I just looked real quick. Brothers, I think one of them ran off with the pricing book. I was going to try and grab it, see if we couldn't help them. If you give them a minute, the bells rang about 10 minutes ago, so they should be wandering back here. It's a big-ass island here in the next 5 minutes or so. I'm going to check one more desk, see if maybe Master Baloney left his pricing guide upstairs in his office. Otherwise, we're stuck waiting for him because I don't know their prices down here, and they'll yell at me for either overcharging or undercharging. They do it all the time.
All right. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you.
Yep. And let me see if we have any vitamins down here as well. I don't know if we have any food left.
There should be a barrel in there somewhere. I don't know what though.
Yeah, it's mainly raw ingredients.
Oh, speaking of, here comes the secretary. Taylor.
What kind of vitamins could you use?
Anybody
I got some stuff here. I mean,
Oh,
the guy I was
cool,
talking
Secretary.
about.
Can I borrow you while they borrow the sailor?
Okay, can I? These individuals here were in line to see you. The fellow with the top hat over there.
Oh, never mind.
And then we can queue up for the attention of good Secretary Sturman.
Well,
I know
Mr.
they've been
Pecorano,
waiting here for quite a while.
you might be able to help these
Aye.
these gentlemen. They're just looking to
Oh,
trade flint.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
That's a little sample of stuff.
So who was first?
These
the
two
top hat.
individuals here,
Yeah, so
Secretary.
we'll take a
All
ride
right,
up
I'll leave you to
incumbents
it.
here. Let's get a little bit of stuff, but I know the potatoes are gonna be later on.
Yeah,
All
I'm gonna
right.
need at least a day before I could supply a good enough
can I
amount.
help first?
I'm growing quite a bit, but still need about a day to get the supply. Probably a week or two.
Yesterday met Vice-Ad.
All right, whoever's next, meet me at the trade
If you can actually follow me
window
here
over
for a quick second.
We'll get things sorted.
If you gentlemen want to step over there.
Over this way. He's still trade with you.
Yep,
Over
over
this
here,
way,
get the trade window
gentlemen.
for you.
All right. Yep, wait that by the window. I'll be right around to help you out.
Yep,
Oh, right here. Right here, sir.
Nope, over here, over here.
He's just stepping in his office.
Peekaboo.
There you
go. All right, folks. How can I help you?
Well, we've got some flint to trade. Recon is
Excellent.
typically
sure
our
what
head of
it's
trade
about.
over there. He ran off.
Well, I'm not fully sure what it meant. Like,
All right. So
they
run for
didn't
him,
really
Captain.
tell me about it fully. They told me to
You're
speak to one of you guys.
when you're ready, right? I'm gonna be just stockpiling it.
That must be something new initiative from
just
the
you go in the
Vice
reviewing
Admiral.
shop. Should have a flyer or
yes,
something.
Howdy.
Oh, welcome to
I
Navy
hate to
Trade.
interrupt, Reckon, but we are ready for you at the trade window.
Well, I'm not sure if it's an allowance. It's something that.
We are doing trade. Yep, if you just
they
want to
would
wait
be
right over
willing
here,
to
one of our
support
clerks will
or
grab you and
something
drag you over to
about
a
trade
window as
for.
soon as they're free.
I don't fully
Alrighty.
what he meant. So I'm mostly curious to try to talk about it more.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
sorry. Like I said, he did not inform me about
Alright.
that, so I have no further information on that to give.
No, that's fine.
Whether's
I'll
when
try to
Mr. Pegrano's done, if you're still here,
another
this gentleman
time
in the furs is
whenever
next,
I
if I'm not here to let them know.
The we
I'll
will
make
also
sure
be
I'll
coming with
ask him when I see him.
yeah, we'll also have more big supplies of both gum and quartz coming here shortly, I believe, sometime.
Well,
I believe
don't,
around 40,000 quartz.
Yeah, like we.
Oh,
we
hello,
are
ma'am.
big
Can we
Navy.
help you?
We need a lot. We need
Oh,
everything.
I'm waiting for
you
my
don't have
plane.
to
I know
focus
that.
on just one thing.
Oh, perfect.
Like
Oh
for
no,
instance,
that's just what we have on our island.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a quick. This morning when I woke up.
Need to get some vitamins real quick, brothers.
I was gonna ask how are you doing.
A couple hours later,
Yes.
there's a call for cotton. So
Oh.
everything.
Alright.
We need everything in vast quantities. Anything you can bring us.
I need cotton as well.
We need cotton for our bandages. We're giving out a lot of bandages to civilians, as well as have to maintain a healthy stockpile
Excellent.
ourselves.
You're literally
I
on my.
will-
Oh yeah,
Coffee
that's Twitch in a nutshell.
Yes.
Cotton.
You know the
I'm also saying you're a first-time chatter, and you're
doctor.
definitely not. Unless you've changed
well,
your
I'm sorry
account.
for pulling you away. I'm not sure. Well, I wasn't sure if he had talked to you yet or not. I'm not fully sure what it was fully about.
Yeah,
It was something about
I'll talk
trade
to.
port thing.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him.
Mm.
You're
Breakfast
with
is salted fish and
Circus?
Yes.
You
Yeah,
beat me,
I've
right?
heard gotten some
Yes,
stuff
keep
cooked
my-
up. That's why I was actually back
I'll
next.
talk to
I need to find some real.
to Vice Admiral when I see him about this. So
Or
I'll get more information about it.
if you don't see the Vice
Oh, yeah.
Admiral, I know Captain
Master
Wallace
Chef
was
gave
there
me-
as well when I did the talks with him, with the Vice Admiral.
I'll see what he has information for me as well.
That helped a lot.
Right. Anything else?
Well,
I
I'm
can
sorry
do?
for pulling you away from.
I've been having trouble just trying. I don't have enough fish on me, but
No problem.
Yeah, I step in.
Alright.
Right. Safe sales.
they're still rolling in. Trade is just absolutely moving. We do not have enough trade staff right now.
Arthur, Dragon's
What happened to the other? There was like three. There was
Vice Admiral Wondrous.
Pegrano and Stearman.
Who was
There was Baloney was. Baloney might have gone out.
Thank you.
I need to go check something really quick.
Do we go in, or do we have to sit back here?
Yeah.
You want to step away, Secretary, from here for a moment, if you have time?
All right, sure.
Oh, there.
We're gonna run to the backpack.
Are you looking to trade?
Hello. Yes.
Yep.
All right. Yep. If you just want to wait over here, the sailor is doing his trades. The individual in the leathers right now is up next.
Oh, it wasn't
Alrighty.
like that before.
Well, we only currently have one trade clerk, so
Oh, okay.
I'm just assisting with directing traffic until he's available. Yeah, that's Logerson was looking for the pricing book earlier. I haven't had any training, so I don't know what's what. I keep trying to get some, and this keeps happening. So I'm trying to let them deal with it as they need to and try to help out.
Well, hello.
Hello.
You guys aren't in the market for some potatoes or some wheat, are you?
Actually, maybe.
I think we need for vodka.
Oh, okay. All right. You have anything of trade or anything like that?
A couple diamonds. Oh my god! That
Oh,
was
Master
not-
Webster.
That was kind of cool. Well, if you guys want wheat and potatoes, you can find me up in D1, Northwest Island. Northeast Island, sorry, Northeast.
Yeah, no, we'll probably be stopping there soon then. Oh, which...
Well, I'm gonna need more time. I'm gonna need at least another day. I just, harvested everything right now, so to get the numbers you probably want, give me like a couple days, a day.
Northeast, you said,
Northeast Island. Yeah. Let me just see what I wrote it down here. Lemuria. People call it Lemuria. Yeah, I'm part of the Farmers Market Coalition, the FMC.
Ooh, fancy. Okay.
Alright, yep, stop by, bring some stuff. We'll do a trade. I don't care, bring stuff. I like stuff.
Have fun.
Hold on. Yeah, trade's moving. These are just this. Wait, is that a? Oh, for a second there, I thought it was a hatch ship. I was gonna laugh if somebody already built, claimed it as their own. Yeah, trade is a bustling. We need more trade clerks. Weapon of blown. We do. Blown dude come back. He usually churns through them pretty fast.
Do the lemons still only stack like 100 in a crate?
I forget my trade Navy friend. What was his name again?
500,000 lemons. Got it.
Tell us his name.
Guy planning to turn off the faucet a bit after this weekend. So the gold should be not throwing out as fast.
Yeah, we're trying. I think we're trying to. That is a lot of ships.
People are gonna come in with more. Oh, the
Hi.
the vast majority is gonna be
Motivated.
for trade. So
Demotivated.
depends on how much.
Came with from Navy, right? I could be like really
Just checking. Just
I do not remember.
I ended up punching like 3 walls at the same time.
It sounded like it hurt.
Are you standing in line and waiting?
Yes, they're looking to trade. The one here in the leather.
Okay, so there's a lineup. I've never been here before.
If you-
I go back in line.
Count here.
If you don't mind, just
I have it here.
stay out here on this side.
I wasn't sure how far back you
That
needed
way,
them.
yeah, because we have measured the space. It makes
Ah.
it easier for us to talking in there without any interruptions. So who's first in line?
The one in the leather's here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Secretary
G'day,
Steven.
mate. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Are you looking to trade?
Yes, yes, I am.
Follow me.
Told you it was back here.
No, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, they're working on it. Generally, there should be trade staff if they're available. They'll be in these or near on these booths.
For me?
But
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh, never say no to free juice.
Ah, shoot, just noticed I'm
a little bit
Yeah,
of
yesterday they were really, you know,
Here,
open-armed.
I can pay. I
told
don't really have much, but I have this.
like instantly.
Nah, it's fine. Ooh, I'll take that. That's it.
Oh, thank you, thank
It's
you.
quite literally
Thank you,
all I
sir.
have.
and if I
Something feels weird.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go night.
no, it's someone's on a horse.
Someone's got the sticky.
God darn horses. Y'all need any potatoes or wheat?
We probably. I would. I would know that question. I would know the answer to that question for sure. It's summer, we're actually paying attention when we moored up.
Yeah, well, I can supply some wheat and potatoes if you need that.
All right.
Name's Culpepper from Farmers Market Coalition.
Nice to meet you, Culpepper. My name is Retta Reese. I'm the Guild Master of the Frostborn Adventurers Guild.
There's Frostthorn.
Oh, all right. Adventurers Guild sounds fun.
We're more of the paper pushers, you know, the people who like hand out the quests and take the requests and try to get them out to people who do them.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm talking to the wrong person. I want to talk to the person that pays the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're the one who like, hey, I need help. Okay, we'll put it on our board. All right, hey, I want to do that job. Cool, this job's for you. We're those people.
but who pays? that's the bottom line.
The client, whoever posts the job, they pay us.
Oh,
and then we pay
I getcha. I see what you're putting down.
Fine.
I'm picking it up. But yeah, if you need fruits and vegetables and food stuff like that, if you need supply, ice, you need ice, baby.
Maybe. We have a kitchen built, like a legit kitchen built. We're still in thatch huts. I need to figure out where I need to start to build the guild hall from.
Oh yeah, I got you. I know. I'm an efficient hut. It's a quaint little space.
Yep. I think I need to go try to wake Summer up.
Well, I think we're still in spring.
No, her name is Summer.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, she's she's one of our chefs.
Oh, okay, all right. If you wake her up, I can give her a quick talking.
Oh wait, here she is. The one in here in neon green. Summer, do we?
You
still need,
definitely do not look like a cook.
You need what?
I said you don't look like a cook.
Hey, thank you. No, we got wheat last night. Someone gave us some seeds.
Okay. Because he was asking if we needed wheat, and I didn't know what we had.
Potatoes, ice and otas.
We can have potato seeds.
Why does summer sound weird?
You were asking about ice. I'm assuming you guys live up north.
Yep. D1 Farmers Market Coalition. That's us, FMC.
Okay.
Where's Master Below?
Very nice.
We do not have enough trade staff for right now.
We need ice just yet, but at least you know
We have like
place to get it from.
We will need ice and probably some of the crops you can grow.
Well, you let me know, because I'm the farmer, cook, chef extraordinaire. I can turn mud into a steak.
Very nice. Can you guys grow wheat on your island?
Yep, I grow wheat,
No, the Shire
potatoes,
got
I got some
murdered.
turnips, and some oranges.
Murdered.
I think the main thing that cold regions couldn't do is I think there's a bunch of herbs you guys can't
Oh,
do.
it's starved to death.
Yeah, I got some, what do I got? I got some mint growing, I got some garlic.
So I'll steer him and go that
Why
way.
don't you stop by one time or send somebody, an emissary, to come discuss what it is that you need, anything, and then we'll supply whatever it is you need.
What island was it? You said Delta 1, right?
Yeah, luminary or something like that is what they call it.
I see him at the back there. Secretary, go.
Yeah,
very nice.
I need chickens and cows too as well, so if you have any of that lying around, you know, I can do that for trade.
Do you mean wild or domesticated?
I don't care, anything that'll give me some eggs and some moo juice.
Oh.
Perfect. That'll give Trina something to do.
Mina's been
And Mina.
Mina's been breeding the cows all morning, so.
Oh yeah, you pop up, I'll give you some
Currently we have a bunch
potatoes,
of
some mint,
wild.
anything.
Eventually we'll work into domesticated, but wild will get you going at least.
Yep, that'll start it up. That'll start the engine, as they would say, you know.
Into it.
Oh yeah,
No one
yeah.
wants to trade, by the way. I didn't want to like cut
Yeah.
ahead and like talking. Okay.
Oh no, you're right where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, they've
These
done.
three are next.
They've measured it out, and you can stand here and not interrupt the other three trade windows. So.
Oh.
3 trade windows. Wow, that's a lot of trade.
Oh, there's 6
Yeah,
total.
there's one on the left, one on the right, and one on the back. Oh, two.
They've gone for peak efficiency this go around. I'm actually really impressed. I like the build entirely back there. It's really pretty.
It's a very nice build. I've never ever been to a place like this before. I just in my travels I just don't see trade ports or whatever.
It does smell a little bit.
Sure.
Well.
Yep. Oh, no, that's probably me. I've been running around, you know, working the
I'm
farms.
Sorry. Let me stand over here then. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't offend me. I mean, like I say, the smell's just growing on me, as they say.
Yeah, you know, I was not paying attention to the wind. I was standing on the wrong side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, her mic is absolutely blown the fuck out.
So are
definitely
there
bring
people
some of that
around
fun
to
stuff,
do
and I'll be
trades
able to-
with here?
Yes, there's a sailor and the secretary are working on it. They're currently doing their current deals, and then they'll hopefully be ready for the next one.
Well, we just have to wait then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do we have a bedroom or something, or a hole in the ground somewhere that I can just pee at?
The whole river right there. Whole sea.
Yeah, but something more private.
Unfortunately, I don't believe our tavern is quite up yet. Secretary, ready for the next?
Yeah.
These individuals here.
Hello. Follow me.
Hello.
Follow the secretary, and he'll help you.
Oh, this is the line as well. Oh God.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We have some.
Never mind.
Oh, do you guys have a cargo unpacking table thingy yet?
No, I was actually inquiring about that earlier today because we're having fun. Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. I will pass this on to Secretary and let him get this. If you'll give me a moment to.
Yeah, I told. Yeah, I told Stearman last night I was gonna come by and drop one off.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there perhaps a hammering and bucket in your pocket as well?
Oh wait, didn't we have? Oh, we also have 15,000 aloe. I forgot about that. Sorry.
No problem.
One moment. The Secretary, the Frostthorn was dropping this off for you as well.
If you need one.
Alright, thank you.
I was sailing around without them, but would be nice to have one.
There's a couple
well,
of them, so
we were
there's one over
hoping.
here.
Yeah. Hammer's important. Buckets.
Yeah.
I've never really used a bucket.
Yeah, we've yet
thank you.
to buckets ourselves. So.
That's
I mean, I used a bucket once or twice.
By all means.
Oh man, it's so bad. I feel. But.
I'm landlocked 98% of the time. I don't hear your own.
Oh.
Is there also a appraiser somewhere around here, or do we need
Yes.
to be on the other islands?
Nope, there's appraisers down in the village area off to my left.
Up to your
Lady in Red.
It's a lock.
Whereabouts are you located?
Okay, I will see if I can find
sorry?
one. Thank
Oh,
you.
Whereabouts are you located?
Caledonia Bay, just over in A3. We're the northwestern island. We're right there in the bay.
83. All right. You know what? I'm gonna stop by sometime and make an appointment with you guys. And
Lock and
I
lock.
don't know. Maybe work out some deals.
Yeah, sounds good. We got.
I mean, if you're wanting the ice, though, I would probably recommend you come to us, unless you need to ship it, and then I can arrange that. Send the galleon by.
Just to clear this out there, don't forget if you're ever shipping ice, don't forget the cargo containers preserved on ships.
Yep.
Happy with
There's
that.
good things too as well. What are they called? Shelving units or something like that. You just pop one of those down, pop some stuff in there. I should hold it.
Yeah, the storage.
Yeah, but ice is heavy.
Yes, ma'am.
Storage shells for like. Feels like.
I'll let him come out here.
I did it again. I forgot to grab food. Do you have anything on?
By the way, I like your outfit there, lady in green.
Thank you.
What's her name? Sunshine.
Oh, sorry.
Summer. That's right. Summer Sunshine.
You bitch.
Sheesh. A ninja.
Kind of food ninja.
Thank you.
Exactly.
We used to call those
he's the master
gremlins.
gatherer.
Yeah, loot goblins are little food gremlins.
Put alcohol on the ground near me. I will get it before you do.
Saw Pagarano, what is he working on? I know Sturman's working on. Oh.
Summer, I hunger. I hunger.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't bring, like, raw, like, basic meats, because I had 3 rations left. Now I have
Do I
1.
have to go kill a fish? Do I have to go kill fish? I'll go kill fish.
There might be fish out there, or they're all dead. I'm not actually sure. We do a lot of fishing at the moment.
We were here yesterday, earlier. One of the instructors made, like, 12 cadets jump in the water and not come back till they had, like, 100 fish meat.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's 3 fish.
Oh, we got sticky hands.
Were you able to find the lock and lock?
Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, I
Excellent.
found them. Oh my god, I'm standing on the wrong side again. Yeah, it was a little difficult to find though. But I had to go inside the building all the way upstairs, and there I could find one. It was nice.
The architect is working on everything. He's just one individual, but he's trying to get some of our important structures up too. He was working on the village, but he hasn't quite been able to.
Oh yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice. The only thing is that you get to know. You need to know the village a little bit, where everything is.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Thankfully, the
with
He's
time.
the cursed one.
It might be him. It might be one of the other secretaries. It's hard to tell.
No, it is him. I couldn't
Ah.
pull out my spyglass, and then he hopped off the horse, and I could pull out my spyglass.
Yeah. Thankfully, the
Yeah, I'll agree with her.
The medical facilities are functional over in the village. So. There was a doctor on staff earlier today.
Oh, good to know. Yeah, I got a couple crabs. I tried to get away from them, but I'm afraid that I
Yeah.
will. One day I will be grabbed by one of those.
No, they don't like
there's-
salt. That's how you get rid of the crabs.
They're doing a leasing program, I guess, for the office. So doctors can lease and practice out of the office, I think like per day, or I'm not sure the exact hours or how it's arranged. So we're trying to keep a doctor on staff for individuals. I'm hearing.
Alright,
sounds good,
some
sounds
bad news. I'm the horse lord.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, I was about to say, you're cursed.
yeah.
You got the sticky butt.
Yep. Next one.
Yeah, that would be myself.
Alright.
I'm a little overweight.
Me too, but my wife likes to remind me about that.
Stop pushing me. North.
Might want to increase your. Tell them stay back a little bit
All
farther.
right, there you go. I got everything in there. If you want to go ahead to the counter.
What are these things? What is really nice?
Oh,
there you are.
They're boosts for the.
Jacob.
When we're not crazy busy, that's where the clerks will stand by.
Just had to run across the whole island to get over here because I fell off the damn ship.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Gotta watch your footing. Deck gets slippery when wet.
Why did you do that?
It's climbing fast.
I think the horse kicked me off.
Truffle might have. She's a bit feisty.
Have any idea how sketchy it is going through the Navy's
Told you
war
I was
docks
fishing.
just to get through here?
Be careful, they might list you.
Ready to sign up, sir?
To be fair, that almost happened to me about 6 times last deployment. Never
Yeah.
passed grade.
Yep. Tough instructors.
It was like every time I tried to cut across land, there was lions.
Yes, that's the other thing.
I was
Sounds about right with
scared.
this island.
This place is insanely dangerous. Lions, tigers, ants, spiders.
Oh shit, there's spiders on this island now?
Yes, there are.
Fuck that.
Yep, there are. Yes.
So instead of the
Crabs.
I never thought I'd miss cobras so much.
Yeah, I know that's what I was about to say.
Is there a queue or is
Yes, that's why we're leave the individuals from, I believe you said Frostthorn were next. And I'm not sure who after that. I apologize.
I was after them.
It was
okay.
these folks behind me, and then her, and them over there with the horse, and whoever just walked up.
Now, you can call me Grace, so it's easier than to say her.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. My name is Retta.
And this
Ah,
is
nice
where
to
the
meet you,
line was
Retta.
formed last night, so I assumed we were still
Yes.
forming a line.
Yeah, it's you can speak here freely and not interrupt any of the trade stalls. So. Just working with what the world gives.
Can I bother? Does anybody else appear to see my horse in love?
What?
It was when we were on the ship, and I jumped on it to try to spur it so it would get that feeling out of its mind, and that's when it kicked me and knocked me right off the ship.
Yeah, Truffle's following me here, but much in love with me, I guess. Maybe Sam left him on feisty.
Oh. Were you trying to provide this to me? I wasn't sure if you dropped it for someone else.
Wait, what?
A potion.
You have a big PP potion on the ground? Are you needing that?
Not particularly.
Anyone else need a big PP potion?
What type of potion are you talking about? Okay, I don't trust those things.
What happened to Pegarano? God dang it, he went offline. Ah, he left me high and dry. Sadness. Where'd Logerson go? He was...
Here he comes again.
Alright. Next one.
I believe it's the individuals from Frosthorn.
Hello, Reda.
Yep. Hello.
Let's go over
Brought
here.
you a cargo table.
Thank you.
You're next.
Nice.
Wasn't as bad as
Is
it
it
looked.
always
but-
this busy around here, or?
Well, as far as I understand, we are a major source of coin in general right now. Everybody is trying to get coin to up and running. So, but yeah, I think we're going to be very busy. It's just a little heavier today than it will maybe a little bit later on, but plus
Okay,
we are
okay. We'll see.
we are spending well right now. We are trying to get ourselves as well going up and running.
Gwen, do you mind if I go?
What?
You mind if I
Yeah,
go
well,
to my box real quick?
I don't know if you ever speak to captains or some sort. There's a lot of those very angry green ships in my area. Would be nice if they will be gone.
All right. Last I've known, our Cannon Smith hasn't arrived yet.
Lovely.
Yeah. Plus, we have some cannon balls, but not very many.
Okay, well, the moment that you got some, I live in C2, so if you ever stop by, just to thin things
definitely.
out a little bit, it would be very appreciated.
I imagine once the captains get their ships up and going, they often want to do shake the rust off, and go Spanishy the best way to do it.
Someone looking for cannonballs?
I don't know if we can. I know we buy the resources to make them. I don't know if we are buying the finished product. That's like I was saying to the individuals before. I have not had any. I'm supposed to at some point get around to the actual training itself, but I'm not actually sure on what our policies are. I'm just assisting right now since it seems to be just the secretary.
You're from trade as well, or you're just a guard?
I'm attached to trade. I'm actually part of the privateer liaison unit. So if any of you are interested in sailing the Red, I would be one of the individuals to speak to about that.
Well, if it's a velvet material,
I don't think sailcloth is ever a velvet.
I pass then.
I think that would rip really easily.
And be a
No,
lot more
velvet is
expensive.
very nice material. I did lose my normal clothing, but soon, hopefully, I'll get my hands on some very nice and fancy velvet clothing.
Ah. Yeah, we got lucky and our shipment survived us washing in, so got our uniforms.
Jacob, I'm gonna step around the corner real quick.
All right.
Truffle's not following me anymore, so I'll be right
This
back.
gentleman will be next. Shows that man had no shoes.
But he also doesn't really have a lot of clothing either.
True.
What type of view do you have? Do you have the sunset here, or do you have the sunrise here?
Really thought of it that way. I'm not sure.
Could be the sunset as it's setting in the west.
Ah.
It's if it stays open like this, it's quite an kind of view.
Greetings. Welcome to the Naval Trade Docks.
Greetings.
Were you looking for something in particular? Looking to trade?
I have seeds to sell.
Ah. Then we are forming a bit of a line here. You'd be past the group with the horse at the moment, behind them.
Every time I'm here, the line goes a different way.
It's just how organic. It's just how it ended up going.
Well, when I came here, there was a gentleman up here, and he was very smelly, so I had to stand on the other side so it didn't smell that much.
Right.
I wonder how fast he could take a nap and wake back up so he don't.
He can run a little bit. He's a secretary.
Well, it's not so much that. I don't know.
Normally they are so unbelievable. How do you say that? Lazy, with jumping on horses and stuff. Let him run for a bit.
Well, it's the finagling the horse in the right position. Always harder.
But you can also just ask a cadet to help him.
I don't even know if there's any cadets on island. They've been trying to get them out of the area as quickly and often as possible right now. I would murder for some more trade staff right now.
Excuse me, sorry, coming through.
Careful.
Sorry. He's got a mind of his own.
Like I said, finagling.
Well, he also just could have asked if we can step aside, though.
Probably would. I wish the Admiral would show up and make it a lot easier. Mondays. Hello there. Welcome to Trade Docks.
Hello, mate.
What were you looking for?
Actually, if you wouldn't mind, I'm looking for some place to find books or somebody to teach about taming animals.
Down there to the village, you will find a barn. The individuals that help with the taming are situated in that barn area. Just across from the medic, doctor's office.
Kind of behind the second row of housing.
Yep.
Thank you much, both of you.
Ooh, you got some fancy hat there.
Yeah, I'm not a personal fan of it. It's a bit funky. Just slightly off.
Is
I
he
can't put my
Navy then?
Yes, that was Master Webster.
He doesn't look Navy.
He was the Admiralty Master. Or clerk. Master Clerk, I guess.
Okay. Maybe I will get his clothing. Would be nice.
Oh my god, this is a fucking clusterfuck. Might go help.
Yeah, let me step aside again.
Yeah.
Do your men not know how to ride horses?
He's currently the Horse Lord, so he cannot.
No, he can ride horses, but you know, you get sticky fingers when he does.
Oh, yes, that is true.
It's baloney and Green River or River. Come on, Sinclair.
Alright, next.
Be Grace here.
Hello.
That would be me.
There's no such thing as a fast trade. Just humming. I mean, at least the trade is operating. Half the time I'd come down to the trade, it'd be closed. So, functional. Oh, Fogerson. Oh no, he's probably working with Blackbird. Trying to get our office up. You want to? I was gonna say, if you would want to move over a little bit farther, closer, make it clear that you are next in line.
You got time to move.
Can I get your names and maybe that'll make it easier for me to keep track? Group you're with?
My name is Jacob Corley.
My name's Chester. We're together and we were with Emerald Outfitters.
Alright.
Folks on the step. The
Emerald
line is
Outfitters,
kind of
and then
that way.
What was your name?
Are we a
Crow.
minute trade in?
Corbin
Oh.
Crow.
Crow? Alright. Third. What was yours?
Net trading, and I'm Gwyn, and this is Lola.
You said night trading?
Midnight trading.
Midnight trading.
Midnight, yeah. Yeah.
And were you looking to trade as well?
Yes.
What was your name?
Bartholomew.
Not getting. And then, welcome to the Naval Trade Dock. Were you looking to trade today, or were you looking for something else?
Yes, we're looking to trade. We have brought hide, and Ensign said you guys were looking for hide.
Yes, I do know we are definitely buying hide. We're that in spades. Sorry, there's the secretary is the only one currently doing trades, so I'm just trying to help organize and keep track of line. Can I get your name so that I can put that down? Or your group name?
Yep, my name is Nero, Nero.
Alright. I will keep track of that so that, like I said, just trying to keep people in the order you arrived. So fair. Did I miss anyone?
Damn it, Truffle. I always gotta clean up after you.
Yeah. They make these bags for horses, but I don't know how helpful that would be.
They just wherever, whenever.
It's I was gonna say it's worse with the monkeys, but I just saw you had one on your shoulder. Then it's on you.
Kind of like a duck, it just runs off my back.
Ah. Oh. How was not a single sailor come down to the frickin' trade docks in the entire time? Why is Longfield?
If you don't mind me asking, what secretary is here?
Secretary Sturman.
Okay.
I can help the
Ah.
next. Whoever next. I just woke up, but I can help anyone.
Jacob and Chester would be next.
Over by the window. Hello, my name is Lance McGreen of His Majesty's Royal Navy Trade Department. What are you here to need? You trade? You need to either
We're here to trade.
Okay, follow me and I will I'll get you to a trade window. Sorry, I just woke up.
Good morning.
Playing food for the last hours.
There we go. Got another one in. Hopefully that speed things along, having another trade clerk in.
You wanna order to trade, Jacob, or do you want? Yes, we brought hide.
And another one.
Gum and gem.
Did everybody get them?
I don't know.
Nope.
Alright, next one.
The Emerald training would be next. Emerald.
Hello.
Is it us? I think we were
where'd he go?
after the gentleman with the horse.
Okay.
Didn't that other guy take him?
Oh, that was Emerald. Yeah, midnight
they were-
trading. Sorry.
Yeah.
You were next. Yeah. I apologize.
Oh.
Alright, I have to assist him.
Yes, I'm.
4 gold for
Don't worry, we're married.
26,000 resources.
What should we
Which
go?
window?
Which direction should I smack him into?
Let's go.
3 gold for 26,000
Probe,
resources.
armor, and
Oh, horse.
goals. Then,
It already has some stuff in it.
Scared the hell out of me.
Well,
and another one.
we've made a couple trades, and I mean, they've been a bit more generous. Because there's 6,000
There you go.
gum, I know is
And another one. Oh, the booth?
They've been paying us about the same price for gum as they've paid us for the hide.
Yes, 10k hide, 1,000
Not water.
in, and
That's
500
possible.
oil.
Right, 6,000 gum, 10,000 in opals, and 10,000 silver. I think if you can make another 10,
What concierge?
even for the whole lot.
You might want to paint the one actually. And there's another one. Lord, it just doesn't stop.
So we are running a special on the hide, so that's 10 gold and 2 gold is for the
extra gold. Yeah.
Yep. I know we're paying well for hide. I know for a fact we're paying hide on the moment.
Thank you very much.
Jacob, you okay with that?
Is there anything you are needing still? Like, is there anything that we can trade more of that you guys need?
Cotton was the latest thing. So cotton and honey.
Alright.
Benches.
So is the one in the distance getting closer or farther away? That is the question.
I need neither gum and flint, and
Yeah. We're always buying that. Well, we have some niter on the island, so that would be bad. But flint is a requirement. There's cannonballs. If we had 1,000,000 cannonballs, our captains fire 1,000,001. Never enough cannonballs. Any circumstance.
we buy it for exorbitant amount.
Yeah, sounds good. We will be back later on.
Perfect.
Alright,
I like it.
Thank you. Bye.
Somebody. Oh, it's black.
Aye.
Do a quick count, and then I can. Yeah.
Yep.
You're
Yep. As soon as he got on the horse. Welcome there to the Naval Trade Docks. What can I help you with today?
I can't open. Can you take it if you have it pinned? Can you take the pin off of it? Like take the pins out of the holes.
There's no pin code on it. I just unlocked it.
Don't
Let me
everyone
double check
speak
that
up
I
at
unlocked
once.
it.
Yeah, because I can't access that, and I can't put my hand.
I've already talked to him.
Yeah, you three are good. It's the one that's crouching.
It's not letting
hearing
me
anything you're saying. If you are saying anything.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Can you do me a favor, and I will pay you.
I'm looking to do a trade.
Once I get back to
All right, can I get your name?
Sell some stuff to you. Yes, Yuli.
Yuli. On Yuli.
Yep. U-L-I.
Just right here?
Yuli.
All right. These other individuals are just ahead of you. We do have to processing transactions, which actually comes here, the secretary now. Crow there
Alright.
would be the next one.
Hello, Crow.
Awesome.
Does anybody got
Sounds
any
so accurate. Give me about a few
yellow
minutes
vitamins?
to get over to the trade desk and
black
give
and
you your gold and your specialty tool. Now, I will also condition in some of that specialty tools if I have all of them. I may be missing one or two.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
At least one, but I'm not sure.
Enough to get you settled. Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Try my best. If I don't have enough one thing, I can double something else.
Well, oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that feels good going down. Been a rough voyage.
Yeah. Normally we would offer you more. I do have some more stuff in our office, but we're obviously much the same scenario. Of our kitchen is working as fast as it can to get anything done, but until we get growing in the barn and everything, we have some stuff. Mostly basics.
Okay.
Same as everyone else. So
They
I
did.
think.
They did give me cookies earlier.
Yes. Thankfully, those are not too difficult
Well,
to
yeah.
get together.
Properly equipped.
Welcome there to the trade docks.
what
Could I help you there?
Yeah, just kind of do trade.
If you're looking to do trading right now, we're setting up a bit of a line out here. Can I get the name that I can put you on there for?
If there's a way we can get out.
Okay. Jim Nord to the North Wales Whaling Company.
Yeah, both of us are.
Oh, hey, Summer.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Gotta run, but hi.
I'll take the horse back. Load it back on the boat.
Fine.
And then
All right.
Archie
We
would
can
go
wait.
by the vendors. We can sort.
Yeah, it's.
I had the short one over here.
I was.
You know
just,
what it is? It's preventing crosstalk, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what the secretary was asking. So, we've got.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Landsmate Green and Secretary Stearman are performing trades at the moment, so I'm just
using our time efficiently.
getting people back best I can so they can.
I was actually coming over to talk to you about joining the PLU.
Yes, we do need to talk to you. Man, I wish I knew where Logerson was. He's on island too. Commodore,
No
fortunately.
worries. I'm
Yeah.
just going to hang out. I've done all of the talks that I needed to, and I'm yours. So I will act as if until told otherwise.
I'm just trying to help trade out. There you go, Secretary.
All right.
Bartholomew would be next.
Next up. Hello.
This trade's a little short-staffed and very busy.
That's the other reason I came over.
You might be able to help the secretary. The secretary is currently the horse lord. So, are you able to ride horses at the moment?
I'm not. No.
Oh no.
What's that?
All right.
Maybe you could be a runner for the secretary and speed things up.
Indeed.
More honey.
I'm yours, sir.
Secretary Stearman. He's
All right. Barth, where are you?
Are you still looking good,
A
Stearman?
very busy man. It would
No.
seem.
We're getting
how
hammered.
many are we talking about?
We're churning.
I can get you 45 right now, but that's the last of the backup that I have.
Here he is, secretary.
All right. Let's go.
Have an
fast
awesome
cubing
day.
horse.
That'll speed things up, hopefully.
I can help the next one in line.
Nero would be next.
Hello, sir. My name is Landsmate Green of His Majesty's Royal Navy Trade Department. Are you here to do trade or report?
Trade. I have
Awesome.
10,000 hide right now.
Follow me to a trade window. One of our trade.
Feeling a bit short in your.
Are you able to
Wait,
bring a
yeah.
horse down to my my sloop? Kind of.
Yep.
That's okay. A lot of people.
I got your name. I've got your. Are you two looking to trade as well? Are you in the same groups or?
No, I'm looking for a bit of information.
I might be able to help you with that then.
Well, I was here a little bit ago. You told me where to find a gentleman that had books on animal
Yes.
taming. Unfortunately, he didn't have one for someone as new as me. So I was wondering if there was any other options, like somebody who could teach it or another place that I could go to.
Were you looking for a specific? Was it the?
Well, I believe, don't quote me, but I believe the book was called Animal Handling Obedience Training.
The horse book.
Doesn't exist.
That one.
I don't know that it's the horse book.
Well, it's the one that allows you to ride horses, sheep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's not what
It has a different name.
title I was told was. It's a different name.
It has a different name. I was provided too early. Give me a moment. Well, I can't seem to find the book in my own pocket, but I know it exists because I have the training. I tried that same book from that individual, and I could not find it as well. I would need to talk to someone else. Actually, there's someone who might be able to ask. Give me one moment.
Because oak we can use to make some ash, to make some boom boom slip.
There's someone's up. Can I bug you for a half a second question?
I don't know if you guys want what I found as far as initiatives.
Great question.
Oh, nice easy question. You probably may not even have the answer for it. Individuals looking for the training books for riding horses does not seem to be available in the village at the moment. Do you know if it's at the trade port or?
Available from
Available where?
a person who has gone into horse breed.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your help with that. That's what the gentleman was looking for.
Could also give him one of ours.
Okay, I will ask Secretary Stearman there. I believe he has copies available, unless you know where I could provide one to.
Lonnie, where'd y'all put all the books?
Yeah, the one-sided books.
Yes.
Unless they got delivered, I don't know. The last I do, I asked Steve.
Go ask Stearman.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Stan's asked if we needed more guys.
Secretary Stearman, do you know if we have any of the horse riding books available for the general public? Just a
Yeah, sure. Over here.
Thank you.
I haven't slept enough, so I'm gonna blah 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 blah.
I just woke up after like, I don't know, that was what, 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours.
Come on in.
9 hours of sleep.
Okay.
I'm random guard
My
number
throat's just
4.
sore.
In these boxes right here.
So if you're looking for me, probably not the droid you're looking for.
How these two going sick? I'm planning.
I have no idea, I just woke up myself.
Man, that must be the
All right, I found an answer to your question and a book for you.
Well, thank you.
The answer to your question is currently only provided by those that have gone into the actual horse breeding. They're able to write down their knowledge to pass it on to you. That's where we obtained our copies.
Understood. Well, thank you for getting this for me. Do I owe you anything for it?
Not that I'm aware of. I believe we're just kind of handing them out as good faith right now.
Well, excellent. If that changes, let me know, and I'll be sure to make good on it.
Okay.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Have a good
and
day.
thank you, too, Jim. Sir, for the fish and chips. That was delicious.
Yep. Hopefully it frees your mind.
It's definitely doing something up there. I feel a little different.
Happy to help.
Cheers.
Safe sales.
And then, you, sir, in the back, were you with the other individuals, or were you looking to trade yourself, or?
Yes, I'm with the North Wales Trading Company.
Okay, you are all in group, sorry.
Whaling Company, sorry.
Get him a bright yellow vest too. Match well.
We
I'm
just
the only
picked
man
them
left.
up. We'll get.
Yeah.
I do not know that yellow is my color.
You'll find it's nice. I imagine especially nice in those like the cold and foggy days.
Yeah, you must have a hard hat.
Mm-hmm. Definitely is. I enjoy it. Not like I stick out.
lucky.
Yeah.
Totally not. Not like.
And from
you
the
know,
people
can't
up
find
here,
your couch.
is it maybe possible that I can get a repair hammer? I can somehow. Nobody in the village is selling a repair hammer.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure that's
Would
not
you
a
like
really
to have
large
something
block.
for it? It isn't. It's fine. It will. With more use, it will go off that mark anyway.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
They'll get caught in an inspection
I
with one.
I can help the next person in line.
Julie here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So my name is Lance Green with
I'll find
Majesty's
another.
Royal Navy Trade Department. Are you here to do a trade or report?
I'm here to do a trade.
Alright, awesome. Follow me and I'll take you to one of the trade windows.
Found trade of might be free. Hold fast. Logerson's been around for a while, so.
Yeah, the Navy docks tend to stay a little busy. That's why we
Just a
whisper.
little busy.
Because you whisper.
Just a little busy.
If you logged out, I'm gonna throw something at. God.
The conversation stays low. Not a whisper.
Just so.
Yeah, no, I just showed him where it was. So
Okay, awesome.
Yep. If you just wait here, they should be able to help you. Looks like everything's going better now.
hello,
Hello.
how you doing, Jim?
Ah, there you go. How you doing?
Okay, I think I'm finally free from that. Go hold fast. I just saw you down here. Oh. Hunter animal.
Staff, I've seen her back. Like, I've seen Dr. Graham.
Hold fast. I finally got free. Got enough staff finally. Talking about doctors. I've seen Newsinger, Whitaker, Graham, Hightower, which I believe toxicology. And John is a lieutenant now.
Oh my. For him.
I've been looking for a doctor to ask a question to. I will say one thing before we go much farther. You will want to strengthen yourself a little bit just so the worlds don't decide suddenly that you need somewhere else.
Strengthen myself, eh?
Yep. Doesn't really matter to what degree, just even a little bit will. You won't suddenly wake up in the Freeport.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah. Take just a moment to drop like a little bit. Yeah. Just so you don't suddenly find yourself. It happens, and that's the only reason I put that warning out there. Had a raft lodge into the side of that. Quite crazy.
No, that's a dock.
Okay.
It does look like a raft, but it's definitely a dock. I mean, yeah, a dock.
No, I don't think I've been out here yet. This is War Docks? Maybe that's the War Docks. Huh?
Well, this is the War Dogs, right?
That's what I'm guessing. I thought the other was the War Docs, but I guess this would be the War Docs. It makes more sense.
Oh.
This will be the hospital. Plenty of space on the docks. I think this is a good spot for it.
Oh yeah, this is a really good spot. Size too.
Yep, and then warehouse straight down the way.
Oh, even.
This is the temporary hospital.
Oh my. It's, works.
Okay. I realized the med kit that I had in my pocket literally just expired, so I had to get another one.
No.
Oh yeah.
So this star. Good.
Oh, just remind him the island is insanely dangerous.
Yes. Always be a lookout and be aware. But the star fort in the middle of this bay is Parade, and it's also where the intake is right now, and like the only storage of gear. That should change. Maybe even by the end of the day today, the warehouse is way more put together than it was last night.
Yeah, they've started stocking some stuff in the armory. I got this rifle out of the armory. So.
Yeah, this island seems massive.
From here, it's actually faster to just swim across if you want. I don't know how much stamina you have.
Oh, should have enough.
Alright, so let's just swim it.
So that over there is the warehouse.
Yep, warehouse, and the right wing is the armory, where we're standing.
It's good.
But yeah, yesterday I got jumped by 2 alpha lions along the path here. Apparently there's alpha tigers up by high command. Oh, just get it.
Hello, sorry. I'm just wondering where to go to get further training or to help towards resource gathering or needs to be done.
Training wise, you'd want to find an instructor if possible. I think they've been running that out of the Star Fort as well right now. That's the instructor core in that direction. As for gathering what resources may need required, logistics is running that, although I believe there is a priority on hide at the moment, which is a fairly simple thing to collect.
Yeah, I think I'm struggling with is it a bone saw that you need? Is it a bone saw?
No, hunting knife.
Tanning.
Hunting knife, yeah. In the bunkhouse is like quite scarce at the moment.
I would check in this building right here, right, the right hand wing of it.
Yeah.
That is the new armory. I would check in there and see if Rivers has stocked more tools into there.
Shall I see if I can find a senior instructor first, and then go there, then start gathering hide?
I would grab the tools and get yourself outfitted first, and make sure your gear's ready, and then you can start running around the island. If you don't have a glider, pick one up and start gliding around.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Night.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that.
Night.
No problem.
Where do they store the uniform?
Currently in the Star Fort.
I love Secretary Manila. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we got a very good group of secretaries. Yes, she's in charge of hospitality. Secretary Stearman is commerce. Secretary Stonetop will be in.
like it.
Yep. I'm a fan as well.
So that's there is parade.
Yeah, once you go through the other side of the fort from where we are now is the actual parade itself. It says instructor court this way, so I'm assuming either the building's in this direction or...
Afternoon, lads.
Hello, Moet.
Darn it, I missed.
Or they're going to use the fort itself. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, this is current parade. The design is great. I just think the positioning is awkward considering the... If those were the war docks we went through earlier, those are quite a ways away. But I think it's centrally located to the island. You can hear the bells from here everywhere on the island.
Oh. Solid.
I don't know why they keep closing it.
The same reason we were talking about earlier. It's insanely dangerous.
So in this bucket here is a fish and chips. You can eat that. The oath, I don't know where they're keeping that. Maybe you do,
here, I
Weathers.
believe.
Already have the oath.
Yeah, the royal
No,
oath
not
is
the
here.
handshake. The
Yeah, the
royal
oath.
you need
The one that gives you your proper, I am in the Navy.
Give it me a
You have to eat that one. It's a cookie you have to eat.
Oh, I already signed this one. Gave me a copy.
Oh, there was one you
Oh,
came in?
okay.
Yeah.
We'll just throw it in here then.
Toss it back in there. Then, yeah, you just need
And
someone
then-
to... Whatever you need somebody with those star lapels to help you from there. Your uniform should be whatever one you are here.
Yep.
I will be in my head for a moment.
It must be moved. My box is empty.
Yeah, it's all empty.
Yeah, so they must have moved things over to the armory.
I'm not sure.
What rank were you? Rar?
Well, I was. Sure were.
Rank locked or not? These are all in here. We'll have the black for This is where we need a instructor to deal with this part. Or, did you speak to, I think it's Dr. Whitaker's in charge, director of the hospital? Before we landed, what your rank would be?
No.
Ah, that's where it becomes awkward.
But
Yeah, if it was, there was some discussions that happened before we landed. I think I might have seen him at the warehouse. See if I can go find him. Running, 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 running. Alright, I must. Have either seen Dr. Whitaker?
Try trade.
All right.
Secretary's question. Where does one get the silver coins for the cranes?
They're silver.
I know I'd seen him here when we were walking past earlier. Yeah, but I want to talk to Holdfast. Oh,
Well, we have a lot of elephants on our island, so it was the elephants and giraffes were kind of the main kills, but
I want to take. That looks fun.
Okay.
So,
I just see
not
some
totally
people
broke yet.
jumping in, so.
All right. I'd just be the hospital. Oh, I'm off as 1 minute. Son of a bunk. All right. Plan B. I need an OPSEC. On top of the Star Fort.
I've threw off the idea of having licensed doctors.
Speaking of doctors, McConnor just arrived, and I'm not sure what his rank should be.
Who is it?
McConnor. He was previously a Dr. McConnor.
What rank are you?
Master's mate.
Master's mate. All the doctors that were given me the list before were master's mate.
Okay.
Not the lowest rank. Yeah, it was like. Confirm with the doctor, confirm with Whitaker what rank he's meant to be. If he's meant to be a master's mate, like everyone's supposed to be, then he's master's mate.
I tried. I believe Dr. Whitaker had just gone lay down.
Motherfucker. I believe it's. What are the ranks of all the doctors right now?
1 sec. The only one I would know to compare it to immediately would be Dr. Graham, and they are midshipmate.
We're gonna make him midshipmate for now, and I'll fix it later if we need be.
Okay, thank you.
Has he already gotten his papers?
He's gotten his papers, and he's eaten the cookie of assignment, or whatever we are calling that, and so he just needs to. An individual like yourself that can set what he can open, and I just tell him what uniform to put on. Instructors were masters.
Hey, Dobby, very, very silly question here. Oh, you fucker. Right. Yes. I'm going to promote this person. I'm going to promote McConnor.
Like one of these buttons. He's either gonna leave the company, which is I would die. I would.
Yep, I'll make him the mid on NCO when I remember how to do that.
All right, we'll do. All right, thank you, Secretary. Sorry about the delay. As of right now, until things get sorted more, you can just grab a midshipmate. That'll be the current. The secretary needed to speak with the Dr. Whitaker before figure out what it's supposed to be settled every day at the end of the day.
All right. So I should just grab.
Yep, grab midshipmate. And then there was a sign saying the armory should be up and running, so I expect everything out of here to get moved over shortly. So if you need more of your kit, I would recommend going over there. I'm gonna go over there myself, see if we have buckets yet.
Oh,
I believe you need black for your vest. I don't think there's any guys over here. Oh, were you looking for pants? The sailor pants should have the right ones. Or are they already been up? Yeah, pants are a problem. This is the same as the Landsmate ones. On two. Oh, pants. That is impressive. Somebody's stolen all of the pants. Yeah.
Warehouse?
Warehouse probably. Yeah, just the only ones that are in here are the like captains, lieutenants, admiralty ones. Warehouse then. Fastest way back to the warehouse right now is the zip line. Unless you have a horse. There are no pants down
shipping
there.
it.
Yep.
You've got to be.
That's where we're
What do
heading
you
over to
mean
the
there's
warehouse.
no pants?
There's no pants in the intake, so we're just headed over to
Right,
the
go to the
warehouse.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Right, go to the warehouse and get in the truck to fill that shit back up. For Christ's sake.
There's no pants. Anything below lieutenant, there's no pants. The intake should be slowing down, so I understand that.
So, any major headaches?
Nothing for me. Everything is being designed to little impactful as possible. So, like, we're not done, obviously. Hospital still isn't there. Kitchen still isn't up. High command still isn't up. But I've not had any.
Minor.
Where would the uniforms be?
I haven't made a buy. They'll probably be on this table.
Okay, there was no pants over there in the intake, so. Below,
Yeah, we're low
lieutenant.
on pants. I gotta make a fuck ton more. So.
Did anything happen?
You'll be able to find most of your
No.
general equipment in here, though. Missing. Oh yeah, we have
Finally,
buckets.
carbines.
Yes, carbines.
And heavy flintlocks.
Heavy flintlocks.
They hit harder. Longer to reload, though, I think.
Decent trade-off. You usually don't fire your flintlocks that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll give one a go.
There's a training dummy out back if you need to play with it.
Alright.
There are bows and stuff in this one armoire. I just don't have a canvas sign for it yet.
Already got a bunch of hammers.
I'm Bix. Actual kit.
Then up here, stuff is already organized. If they want the Regent stuff in here, blood.
Hides here.
Items.
Gosh, we've got tons to hide.
Never enough.
Oh, secretary.
Heavy flip.
We have keys already.
What would eyes be under?
Oh, over here, in the
Why is that?
region,
How are you?
middle box. Middle box right
I
there.
haven't seen you for quite some time.
That's where I've been putting like all the Regent for
Doing good.
medical.
Have you got any keys?
Not yet. I haven't keyed the place up yet.
Oh, excellent. My pockets feel a bit light again.
Not do wheel them. That was.
I have a clipper upstairs if you need it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
billboard, yeah.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, my internet kicked out for a moment. Let me. Looks like it's kicking up. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing. Weather is not pleasant. Oh, bull. Oh. Die. Those 5 because they're actually lighter than. We have a heavy. Now we have a. What should I do this season? I've done a different color every season. I paint mine. Bill. Get sorted on everything.
Been able to find.
What were you able to find?
Not been able to.
Might need to keep off open a little bit longer. Letting yourself off a bit.
Oh, well, a paint.
Paintbrush?
Yep.
That's usually next to the paint box, and I don't see anything.
Yep. Same. Oh, well. One will show up.
Usually does. I'm glad we got everything else sorted out for you. As to what to report to do, you could try Secretary Ferguson. He was up on top of the Star Fort. If he had any orders for you, because your direct report obviously is head doctor. Sleep at the moment. So.
Right.
I don't. If you can't find anything to do, like they're talking about, gathering is always required, but they're asking everyone to do anything they can.
We should be able to do.
All right.
And also with the accreditations.
Yes, I know some people have been able to get some training done, but obviously everybody's kind of running around just to get things settled. I know ours isn't up and running yet. I think our building may have just finally got done.
Indeed. Well, yeah,
I can give you a
finding something.
Yeah, and I can give you a point out where things are real quick because you can see most of them from.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there goes Secretary Ferguson now. So along this way, the first turnoff on this pathway is to High Command. Second turnoff will take you to Mess Hall and the current temporary barracks and barn. The third turnoff will take you to the prison, and then it ends up at the Star Fort.
Okay.
High Command is High Command. NID I don't think is quite settled on anything yet. You started at trade, so you're that's at. It's pretty much it. Just all kind of getting to Mess Hall is really nice. It is a well lit path.
Oh yeah, that's excellent. We'll stroll, have a look at it.
All right. Have a good day.
Everything is. And then thank you for the help.
No problem.
Well, see you around.
Yep. I need to. Also, I probably need desperately. Or I starve to death. That. Okay, so stop. That works. Fine, hold fast again. Damn. Hold fast again, awake. I need to... He's awake, okay. Logerson literally bailed. I should probably go find... I know, I need kitchen first, then find hold fast. Alright, now I'm gonna go just the mess hall before I die. No, I might be able to use that. Check the range, essentially. I think that's one thing I just need to go back to the warehouse and test. Find hold fast. Find his ass. Go back to the range and test the range on the heavy flintlock. If it is as good as a rifle, I will give up the rifle.
If you hurry up, you might be able to get some one of the few 2-course meals left there.
Literally 2 left.
Also, if you happen to have a lumber axe, feel free to chop down any woods you see and bring some firewood, because we are out. I'm about to do the same myself.
I can help with that. Must have a lumber axe.
Armory.
I just arrived 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to refill. You know, we don't have any pipes, so we're working with the, water jars. So brewing is really efficient, right? So yeah. So, but I would show you if I could right now, but I can only be in one place at the same time. If you go towards the warehouse, do you know where that is?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you come from this way, it's on the right side, double doors. That's the armory.
All right.
And when
Do
you
you
come
have any
in
medical professionals?
Yes.
right there.
All right, wonderful. Secretary Sally is needing somebody with medical experience at the trade clinic whenever you can get there. There's a civilian that has some kind of illness that they want to take a look at.
Oh, right. I just arrived 10 minutes ago.
Ah, wonderful.
Stop by the
so you're
warehouse.
that fresh.
Yes, just arrived.
Well, warehouse is on the way.
Yeah, so please show him where the warehouse is so he can get kitted up. Okay. Good to see you, McConnor. See you soon again. Bye.
All
right,
see you,
let's go.
Brewski.
Yep.
Excellent.
All right. I need to find Hold fast. Die now. Old doctors. All right. Hold fast. As I saw him, we left him at the Star Fort. Odds of him still being here are insanely low. And that could have. Trade.
I haven't seen the library yet, but I know the books are here somewhere.
Basement.
Is that accessible via this entrance?
No, you need to be warehouse staff.
Ah, all right. Let's see if
Which
we can-
was a secretary here a bit ago. All right, testing the flintlock. I get that from here. Still good. Okay, this thing is not quite as insane as a carbine. Carbines can hit distance. This might be a good medium weapon. Back to this one. That is a good distance out. Carbine should not much harder. Harder. Okay. I could feasibly use that in place of the carbine. Watch this effect.
Last I saw books about livestock. They're small. There were books about wild beasts.
I know they're used.
Okay, this is actually useful. Burn prim.
Well, Secretary
right
Sally sent me to find a medical.
there. There. Harbor Master show. Oh.
Is there anyone from the hospital around here?
Only one way to find.
Alright, true.
Hey, Stans, question for you as well. You might know the answer. What do you know about breeding crows?
What?
Blacksmith.
Taming and breeding crows. You know what?
Oh.
Oh, you're.
Yeah. But why?
Wolfthorn's postmaster.
We have a
Yes.
civilian asking what book it is, and I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, but I have the books in my office. Not to give away, but Sally gave them to me, so Sally might know as well.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, Stains, you have access to the library?
I was gonna say, I think there's a secretary stepping in. It does.
Oh, that man does, though. That man
Yes.
does. Look at
Yeah.
that there.
Oh, sorry.
What?
The doctor needs training.
Oh, you gotta find Hannigan or Whitaker.
Whitaker's asleep.
But,
Okay.
Yeah. So, or Galland if he's around. I think he's doing paperwork. He's in here probably.
We have a
Hey,
civilian in
Secretary,
need
I'm
of a
already on
medical
your
assistant.
horse.
Lovely, thank you.
Alright. That's somebody else's problem now. Not my problem. Back to trade. Not gonna die. And I still need to find Holdfast.
Hey, first of all, we're gonna go this way so we're not interfering with their stuff.
Found you.
Okay, tell me. I need to know the tea.
Well, we don't really have a progress on the actual cavern, but our little, what would we call it? Dock is coming along. We almost have a full
Found him.
functional stable. We have a
Ogerson is
kitchen.
not around. Or Smythe.
That is huge.
Place. We have some
Find him.
dogs. Yeah, we're doing good.
That is huge because the last time I saw you guys didn't have you didn't have
Jackson
shit.
had
All
what?
friends.
Yeah, you didn't have shit. But that is huge. So now you have a getting a dock going. So I mean that's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're getting the stables going, which
Right
is
here.
also huge.
You wanna have that
because
conversation I'll hold
without the
fast?
Stables, you know.
Sure.
All right, follow me to the back. Sorry about getting sidetracked. Get things settled. Doctors is always important. So you wanted to? Did you make a decision, or were you still working on your decision whether you were thinking more volunteer plu or on the billet plu?
No, I'm ready to be on the billet.
Okay.
Barring, some crazy information from the Commodore or something.
Yeah. All right. So I will go at this explaining things as if you were on the billet. When you're on the billet, it's not terribly different than volunteer, but in regards to the primary goal is we are the in-between privateers and the Navy. That kind of covers a whole host of things. The very base level is information. Information is key. The more we know what's going on in the seas, the more we know who's doing what capacity. That passing that back and forth, that's kind of our bread and butter at the very base level. That's why the plu, this deployment, is currently under Secretary Stonetop, who is the Secretary of Information for Trade. Our day-to-day operations are mostly like the kind of the not tedious, but like the basic level stuff is we get a report in from the privateers, we go over the report, see if does this information contain anything useful, does it have information that needs to be passed on. Most of our paperwork is passed on to copy goes to NID, copy goes to ops. Then let them do what they need to do it from there. We keep copy in house. I think we're either 1 to 2 weeks. I don't think it's quite been settled yet. We have our own system for tracking documents because stuff does get lost far often than it should. So you'd get a report in from a privateer, go over it. We're kind of still hashing out the exact scheme because we're adjusting to the new systems on how to get the report over to our systems. But then we will pass that on. That's kind of the baseline stuff. Being available to the privateers at the docks here, often they just want to talk to someone that has an idea of what's going on. Doesn't mean you have the exact answers or even know what the answers are, but sometimes they just want someone to talk to. After that, we track. I'm put it out there to have us keep track of bounties as well. There's usually a bounty board posted somewhere at Trade. I'm hoping that I put it forward that the Plu be responsible for keeping that up to date. So we'll work with NID, Ops, Trade, make the determination of what the bounties are and to how much they should be. We also do what we call special tasking, where we will assign a privateer. Hey, this is something we need looked into. Can you do this? Could be anywhere from information gathering, support staff, such as like medical doctors, to the more hush stuff that we don't really talk about in the open. That can be some of the bigger stuff. I believe there's a certain capacity of inspections as well. Doesn't happen too often, but if they ask, we may visit their port and be like, hey, they have this and this set up for the Navy. We'd be responsible for looking that over to make sure everything meets a certain, like, hey, we need this kind of amount of equipment to be able to repair our ships if we come in and you're a friendly harbor kind of stuff. That was not too
I
bad.
definitely remember also, like, there were some clouds around some of our privateer companies, and we went out and investigated that. You know?
Yep. That would be something we would do as well. That's part of our some tasking we do for privateers, some tasking we do for the Navy. If we get information that has to be dealt with immediately, we may work with ops directly and get orders for a captain, go out and do something. Have that happen. We do work with NID in a certain amount because we are in between trade and NID in that regards in information gathering. You will occasionally have them come into the docks. If they are not in uniform, do not recognize them. We'll find they are working on a task for NID, and it is our job to support them in that capacity.
Right.
Going up from there, it's I don't think what else am I forgetting? General privateer questions. That's going to be a lot of our day-to-day. We're looking. I'm not actually sure on the time scale right now on when we're getting armistice lifting. I believe it's 1 week for the fleet in waters, and then something about another week of something else. Clear on that.
Might be the sailing limit.
Yeah. So we're hoping we'll have everything ready so that when privateers do come in, we're able to get them. They'll have a process where they need to write up their application. We review their application. We will do an inspection of. I believe we previously used as long as they had a single combat vessel. If they're going for a combat privateer, that we inspect the vessel, make sure it meets certain minimum standards. And make sure that they're not sailing in blind. Typical payment stuff. We were hashing out the exact numbers, but things we will pay the privateers for. Obviously, bounties on ships, bounties on individuals they bring in for the prison. We pay for information. We pay for assistance, search and rescue for any like naval vessels that are lost. There's an astounding amount of paperwork on the back end that we haven't, because we have not had our office up and running. We don't actually have the printed copies off yet, or I'd reference those. I think we're still working out the exact details of what our accreditation is, which is what's going to be the big limiter from you going from a sailor to billet is going through that accreditation, which is mostly just being aware of the basic answers. One of the key foundations, and this is something you will and probably have seen in the past, not all Navy personnel are receptive to privateer. And that's where we kind of have to draw a line, is be like, hey, may not like them, but you can be quiet about it. Not so set in gentle terms. If it is a consistent issue, the Commodore or the Secretary will have to deal with it. That's just some of the... Doesn't come up too often, but that actually had... In a related note, we have had issues in the past. We do have to keep an eye on our privateers. There was an issue with a privateer that decided that being a privateer was not enough for them and attempted a massacre of high command. So, information is key. One of the things I'm currently doing is trying to be friendly towards any groups we're meeting and telling them about that the privateer liaison unit is available and that we are paying gold for our privateers to operate under. It's not so much there is no like weekly pay, but we do pay for not like information, I guess is the way to put it. Sure. There was thoughts, and I don't know how far they were able to float it, as paying for maintaining a resupply station. I guess a lot of this stuff is all up in the air. I wish Master Logerson or Commodore Smythe was here if they had made a determination farther in that I was aware of. Do you have any questions about any of the privateer stuff that you might not have been aware of, or
I guess the only thing that I would sort of add, or one thing that I had hoped for back when I was a privateer, and something that we could offer, is just in general training, right? I know it used to be that you had to have your port inspected, and they inspected your naval resupply station as part of your privateer and getting your letter of marque. And I always thought if in conjunction with that, one of our accredited bosuns was there and just ran through the training with their bosuns.
That
and
is
just gave them the opportunity to ask questions.
I think that is something the Commodore was looking forward to. That is one of the things I forgot about. We do also schedule war games with the privateers, so that kind of
Even
training
better,
as well.
even better.
So that is something we do. We also, there has been instances where we will also schedule tandem patrols together. Yeah, always whatever we can do to work with them, help them out in the sea.
I want to be nimble like we haven't been before, right?
Yeah.
I want to be able to. I mean, if we found out that a ship is one grid over, and we just throw up our hands and say, "Well, we'll never catch them."
Yeah, that's where the hope is that we can work with ops quickly and efficiently, get orders out quickly, and maybe even just, if possible, ring the bells and get a ship on the water. Because there has been instances where I've seen information come in that if it had come in like 7 hours earlier, we would have hung a notorious pirate. So.
And the only other thing I would just sort of, for your own edification, and I'll tell the Commodore the same thing. I truly don't care about rank. All I need is a bed in a box and a job. If there are ranks involved in the billet, give a rank to somebody who needs a rank, right? Who that's their goal in their Navy life.
You'll find most of us don't care about rank. The only reason I have a master's mate code is because I've done this before and shown that I can be trusted, but it's more about, like, the reason Logerson has a master's code is so when he says something, somebody listens. Not everyone listens to a sailor out in uniform, even though he may have the most information in the world. So, yeah.
The other thing I would like to do, and it jives with our mission. I can't tell you how many times, and you've experienced this, where we've been on parade and the captain makes such an announcement, and a sailor who's out on the line says, "Oh, Captain, we had those same orders. We just went and checked out 1, 2, 3, and 4. We found out 5, 6, and 7." And then the question becomes, well, what do we do with the new information, and can we pivot at that point, right? So just sort of being able to keep a running tally of all those happenstances.
Yeah.
So that as folks wake up, they can have, just a sort of a line by line of what's been going on in the last 24 to 48.
So ideally, that way that is supposed to work, that I understand it, is actually it's part of the responsibility of the masters of the captain's house. It's supposed to keep their master up to date on that, because they receive their information from ops directly. Oops, sorry. That one has to do more with ops. We can fill in the gaps where, say you're in a pirate battle with all pirates, and they're just, your ship's listing kind of in the water and you need repairs in a dock fast. We're generally the first ones to know, hey, this port is friendly, this port isn't friendly. We'll have a full resupply here, but if you go here, you're probably going to get nothing.
God knows, like, how many times, even on a voyage, who lives on this island?
Yep.
Yep,
you'll get a lot more information through it. That's going to be the way this deployment's going. Is we are partnered with trade, so when there's nothing to really do in our office, nothing going on, base out on the docks, either at trade helping out with whatever they need help with. We're supposed to be cross-trained with them to be able to actually run trade stalls, so we can make decent stuff. The other capacity, myself and Logerson were talking about, is setting ourselves up tavern, so we are available. We are front and center. If you need anything or questions regarding anything privateers, we will be there to answer your questions and ready and available. So we won't just hide in our office and pretend like the rest of the waters don't exist. We're trying to be right there with everything. Because one of the things that I've learned just hanging out and trade in general, you will hear things that people don't say otherwise. Like, you just hear stuff on the trade docks.
And that's the other thing personally, like, I've been on a combat vessel for so goddamn long, and not that I'm not going to do combat this deployment, but
yeah,
I never got to talk to anybody.
Yes, the ranking officer has a tendency to be the speaking officer. I agree with that. You can get more. I will say the nice thing about trade docks, there's going to be, the way they've got it set up right now, they form a line, if you saw that right at the front. Great place to just talk to people, get information.
Going
to be easy.
Yeah, I was playing Gatekeeper earlier. It was
Yeah.
already immediately fun. Like, I'm
Yes.
made for that.
Yeah, that is going to be the easy spot. Try to help them out, but also just talk to them. I'll admit, Logerson's a lot more verbose than I am. I'm a bit quieter, and I prefer to listen, let others speak, but that's just the way I gather it. Logerson, you'll find he'll get them talking and talking back and forth, and they'll just start telling him information they probably didn't want to tell him. Oh, Secretary.
Hi, do I have a spare person around here that could be a runner?
Sure, we
for
can
the
help out.
Doctor that's working in the clinic.
We were
Okay,
just...
over at the clinic, there is a doctor that is working on a civilian patient. Going to need a runner.
Where do you need us to go?
I can grab a horse and head over.
You can borrow my horse.
Alright. Same spot?
She's up over there around the edge, I think. Come on over.
Alright.
Yeah, if there's anything I missed, Logerson would definitely be able to fill in anything I missed about it, any of the Plu work. Like I said, it's just we're not 100% up and running yet, so we can't even do this.
Alright.
But I can definitely put you on the short list.
Shit. Thank you, Secretary.
Oh, absolutely. You're doing me a solid, so I have to do you a solid. You see how that works? Scratch my back. I scratch yours. It's all good. Hi, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take him away from your meeting.
Yeah, he was asking about being added to the, like, be a full Plu billet sailor. So I was just going over what we do. Logerson's better at it than I am.
He did go over to the clinic right here.
I think so. I looked the other way for a second.
I did too. That's why I'm going, oh god.
I believe he knows where it is. He's been hanging around. He was helping out at the entryway earlier, so I'm pretty sure he knows the area as well as I do.
Okay, so just so you're on the same page, the building over there, that's the clinic, the hospital clinic here.
Yeah.
For civilian use. Until we have civilian doctors coming in and working on it, I have to pull one of our doctors down every once in a while to deal with a civilian problem.
Good thing we brought in another one
They
just
are
a little bit
gonna-
ago.
Yeah, I know, right? And then, anytime that they need medical supplies, because we're not supplying the clinic down here, I'm not doing it. I'm not supplying the clinic. If the civilians are gonna use it, they're gonna supply their own shit. You know what I'm getting at?
Oh yeah, no, our stuff's costly enough.
Yeah, well, they're gonna charge people whatever they charge people for their doctor fees and whatnot, and they're gonna supply their own stuff, and that way I don't have to can wash my hands of whatever malpracticing.
Might be if we get in a situation where we are starting to have enough surplus for whatever reason. I know it's occurrence. Would set a Navy medical supply stall for stuff to sell.
Yeah,
Just overstock.
that we put in. Yeah, just
That
if
way,
we have
still no
overstock,
responsibility on our part, but
yeah. Correct. I like it. Good idea. Pat yourself on the ass.
I'm happy with what the Plula building looks like now after our Architect's working on it right this minute.
I know. And then Lagerson was telling me about how I get one of the side buildings for my
Yes.
office.
He's yourself and Secretary Stearman. He was thinking of having you have an office up there, both of you, and then because I believe Secretary Stonetop is planning to have one in the library. It looks like.
Yes.
And so that way, all three of you are right next to each other, but not on top of each other. And that would allow us to operate. Stonetop wanted the library at the bottom floor for sailors to peruse, and we would have our first floor as a meeting hall for people to use as a secure speaking space.
Which I absolutely love the ideas.
Yes. Then the way Logerson designs things, everything in that building should be secure paper-wise. Like, no one could get in without pissing someone off.
Which once he said that's what he wanted to do, I said, "You set it up, get it done, make it happen." But right now I'm still working. I'm working out of that little building I picked out.
Yeah, and that's. I mean, you're a step ahead of us. We haven't done anything, but try to think about how we're doing our paperwork.
I tell you what, it's been a day already, and it's a day.
Oh no, I know. I was running the front gate for Secretary Stearman because it was just him, and so I was trying to keep people in line.
Yeah, and that's when I went down there and started talking to people and try to keep them occupied. Having them give me stories.
Definitely going to be a very popular trade port this go around.
That we are.
If we're using that one and that one, then leave this one for you to use however you want, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He said this one.
Yep, this one is free range.
So I think that would be.
Love the fact that this is one building. So nice.
I know.
Oh,
Instead
just.
of, I don't know. God knows how many.
Yeah, like it's what? Ish walls before.
Yes.
Have you seen that the Armory has issued a new flintlock?
I got. I was given my blunderbuss and ammo for it, so that's wonderful and amazing.
Well, they've added a heavy
But I'm on the trade
flintlock.
dock side.
Dude, my flintlock
heavy
compared to
flintlock?
St. Clair's.
Oh.
Yeah, you cannot dual wield it, but it is it hits pretty hard, almost to a carbine.
It looks like a shotgun.
It's still a single shot, but
Oh.
yeah, they
Oh,
just.
it looks pretty good.
I'm a fan of it. I was testing the range on it at the warehouse, and it was a decent enough range. Like I felt comfortable.
Oh, they changed the buildings.
Yes, that's where we were going
would you
over.
like to see? That's what we were talking about.
Oh god, I saw my black staff for a second there.
So
alright.
once this gets done,
Okay.
Secretary Stearman and I will be sharing this building.
Okay.
So I think Lagerson was saying something about splitting
Oh, he was talking about the other building.
the building in half.
You could put the Commodore, both secretaries, myself, Logerson, and clerks, all and your master's mates, all in that one building, comfortably. This one, I don't know what this one's for.
I thought he said Stearman and I were going to share this one.
No, his
You have a
idea
lot of
was to have everyone in the other one, so that I'm not sure what this one would be
Oh.
for.
Maybe
I
for
feel
your
like I
meeting.
should clear out the other building before.
Not yet, not yet, not
Or-
till.
Oh no, not till
it's,
yeah, done.
Okay. I just didn't. I didn't want the stuff. All the stuff that I
Yeah.
went to the warehouse to get disappear.
Yeah, that's the same stuff. Logan said he put in a order in the warehouse, and we were probably going to store it in your building until everything was ready.
Okay.
down in a little box, and
Yeah.
it's not the same box I have my kits in.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
It looks good. I'm excited to see it. So all the secretaries and such will be here, and
I think Stonetop has a plan to use the library.
Sir, you're a master of your craft as always.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Carthright.
Hello.
so much fun to watch you build.
Oh, you're gonna like this, Carthright.
Down here.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I'm in.
This is for you.
All right.
So not sure which side which building we're in.
That's for you.
But I know this will be one of these two buildings will be our new home.
Something,
New home.
you're coming off the trade docks and you
Everyone else.
not be seen.
Quite possibly.
I like it.
All right.
Yeah, it was Logerson's idea. He's
You know what?
on point for this design. I think he's got a great idea when it's done. Once the architects gets all this stuff done.
Honestly, secret entrances and the like are also just a tool if the building ever comes under attack or something, you can slip out.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, word of warning, since it's going to affect you guys as well. Two things. One, we found some red sails for you. They're going to be coming by today. If they haven't already.
They might have.
Haven't decided on a name yet.
Okay, yeah, because we're not set up yet. Obviously, think we got an idea how to get things started, but we're not even started.
I very much understand the feeling right now, because that brings me to the second one. Due to the dimensions that were sent to us by London on how to properly prepare books as ordered by His Majesty's Royal Navy, they do not fit in bookcases.
Do they fit in paper trays?
You can put them in armoires and the like, it's fine. Just for some reason, can't squeeze them into a bookcase, so that's annoying but dealable.
Yeah, we could definitely work around that. I think paper trays was gonna goal as the
Paper trays currently also they're too
they're
large to fit in
too.
a paper tray.
It's a way too. Okay, so we'll have to work around that. And we were hoping we'd get away with it because the secretary that hated paper trays is no secretary that I'm aware of, or at all.
Can't remember who that is, but
Me neither. Freedom.
I'm actually stumped, but let's see here. Honestly, that group's interesting. Probably the best way to put them. So probably just keep an eye on them. But fortunately, I don't have much else to say. Though I do know that Stonetop requested I come down here to take a look at something he called the Annex.
I just saw him over there talking to Noah. I don't know about Annex. I know the library. I think this is going to be a weird amalgamation of trade, blue, you. I think the idea was to give you a hidey hole in here for whatever you need.
No. To be honest, I spoke with Stonetop this morning and I asked him what he meant, and he said, I don't know.
Oh, I did have one piece of information. I don't know if you got this yesterday or not. We stopped off on an D1 Eastern Island, North Bay. Came across a group calling. They were sailing as mercenaries. and their group name was Fordham. They seemed particularly interested in gold. They weren't super receptive as sailing for our interest, Navy interest, but they were very interested in sailing for civilian interest. So. It was the mercenaries' comment that made me nervous.
To be honest, probably the best way you could swing it to them then is if you do end up speaking to them again. Remind them that those who sail the red sail for the civilians' interests. We just happen to pay them, that way they're compensated.
That's the way I try to angle it, but I know sometimes people don't listen to what you're saying.
Aye. Get the imagining that people have some weird idea that they're the lapdogs of us or something.
Yeah.
I don't know where people get such a silly notion. I've seen it. People see a nation and they see the power that they exert and they just assume bad things. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, and good to see you all again. I hadn't seen you yet. Master Cartwright wanted to say hello.
Hi, pleasure to see you.
So hello, Master Cartwright. I think I see the person I was looking for. Smooches, I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll let you two continue discussions.
Hi, not a worry.
Hello, Master Builder. Ah, hello.
I didn't even see who slipped in.
Oh yeah, he's been working. I try to stay out. I'm trying my best to stay out of his way as most as possible. Do what work he needs to get done. We are overly happy with this now, or it was this building. No.
Aye, a slightly larger building is a little bit more useful.
It's not even. It wasn't even the scale. It's the way you have to utilize the interior space, because even a staircase takes up so much.
Trust me, I'm not a big fan of these as well. Honestly, as well, not to mention considering what the blue has to do. Having one way in, one way out just feels like a great way to have an angry privateer hold a blunderbuss at the door and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. The darker colored ones, though, I'm a big fan of those. Those are nice.
Ooh.
You been inside of those?
Is that new? Is that
I think it's new.
Schematic from London.
I think it is. Secretary Sally's using the one on the right now for their office, but this one.
500 crystal, and then you said the crystal, the salt actor. There was one more thing, yeah?
Yeah, there's about
Yes,
12
this you could
tons,
work with.
There's
the proper
it's
teaspoon.
half iodine salt and half flake salt.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I think that's about it.
Sauce.
Step away.
Something else you
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Stone Top. I was looking for him because did he wanted you to come? Oh yeah, he said he didn't actually know what it was. Secretary Manila?
No. It has to deal with the information side of the trade. Every time I try to bring up something involving the other two of them, all three of them go, nope, other guy.
And I did see Stone Top.
Considering he told me he doesn't know what he meant.
Ah.
Just kind of down here to poke around, take a look around, make a few of my own notes just in case. That way. The worst thing I hate saying to people or people saying to me is the phrase, I don't know.
Ah, yeah. Which unfortunately means all of our blue processes right now are I don't know.
Is Trace to loot zone?
Yes.
Just asking.
Technically.
Good to know. Good to know. My memory sometimes shifts a bit. You know how it is.
I do. The non-split zones happen to be that I know of: hospital, the mess hall,
Warehouse.
think
Barracks,
the warehouse.
I believe.
Warehouse and the barracks. Yep.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Cadet
So,
training still sometimes gives me flashbacks, is all.
To find a cadet
You
book.
know, don't we all? But I
I don't
think
believe they're doing that anymore.
Really?
yeah.
Apparently. I'm confused.
I always liked them because it give
Um,
you a quick rough up of what's changed.
Here's the thing. I know that's what I like them for too, because it seems like every deployment there's something a little different in the cadet training, which is why I didn't mind being a cadet 3 or 4 different times. You know what I mean?
Aye.
That it just helps remind you where you came from.
It keeps everyone humble.
Exactly. However, some of these cadets need a little bit more help.
Yeah. As far as I've heard already, yes.
Yep.
On day 3, and the warehouse is already
Deployment
locked off.
It was locked off as of last night, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just takes one to mess it up for everybody. I'm just saying.
Aye, of course.
Okay. That's I'm
Was
still.
there anything you needed from me?
No, I was just saying hello. I woke up a little while ago and Stone Top asked me to come down here and look at something involving an annex, and when I asked him this morning, he had no idea what he had. I asked him what he meant, he said he didn't know. So I'm just down here to take some notes, I guess, just in case he remembers.
Oh, okay. Well, I can probably answer that because Clear Stone Top has a lot going on.
Alright,
Oh.
let me find that note. He wished for me to mark out locations for the annex.
Okay.
Apparently in order to
That-
help the architect.
Yes. The architect is there. Currently working on different buildings. But I believe the annex is for, let's go this way.
Alright.
I think mine went bad.
I'll just have to come up. Would you like me to take them? Because I can head over there. Or if you would like to.
Yeah, second phase 2. You might need a break. Get away from training a little while. Best of the Beastmaster for old time's sake.
That barrel thing. Right.
Get Blackstaff to keep the treasure.
Never gonna happen.
I can neither confirm or deny this.
It seems like that should be kept a secret, but what do I know?
I've always had a thing for pirate bosun girls. I don't know what it is. Why pirates
Yep.
always have girl bosuns, and why
Because
they're so
they're
hot.
good at swinging the hammer.
Know the Ferguson rule.
Aye. I'm a good little sailor, but I'm allowed to think.
Yep. And then you can quit and join and become a pirate and get yourself a pirate girl.
Nah, I can't rob civilians.
Not all pirates rob people.
the
They
definition
don't.
of a
I thought
pirate?
that was their profession.
Yeah,
wait.
No. I've been known to reverse pirate. If you've got worse things than I do, I'll give you stuff.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
that kind of pirate. Okay.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, technically, I don't sail black to do that, but still, if they can talk with me and they, oh, I've never been pirated, I'll pretend to pirate them and then just like give them random stuff that they need.
This is the tourist experience. Please board now for your pirate extravaganza.
Hold on. Can I get a member of high command down here for like a special notice that I can carry on my ship that I'm not really black sailed, but I'm just as a tourist attraction to pretend to be a pirate for people?
Yes,
They don't want
to. We've invented a
really
new style of attraction. It's called involuntary tourism.
Yeah, like the people are too scared to actually the people who don't want to leave an island, they're like, I don't want to be pirated, but I do want to feel like I want to be pirated, like a little pirate theme park.
Oh, you mean like, sorry about the hole in your boat, but here's a new pair of pants?
Yeah!
Hey, that would have been helpful last night for you.
Hey, those pants can, fill a hole.
Buongiorno, everybody. Who can I help next?
Over this way, Mr.
I think we were next.
Oh my god, we know you.
Yeah, back this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've seen us
I
before.
don't want to run anyone over.
Ah, yes.
Hey, apologies, everyone. Make space. I don't want you over.
Sorry.
All right, let's head to the trade booth to our right as we go through.
All right.
Hello, I can
Oh.
help the next.
I had a hat.
Have fun, folks.
You ever had a question?
I
wanted to know
Hi.
You're right on the other side of the window.
what the trade amount is
All right.
for meadow.
why don't
Hey,
we have
Tuck,
a walk
somewhere
over
else.
to the trade window?
Yeah.
where it's
I think I still have one more
quiet.
person in front of me, so it's good.